What up? All right, guys, so I YOLO'd calls. I YOLO'd calls. So hopefully we can just hold these levels for a couple more minutes and I'll take profits right away. Looks like we might get a little dumpy heading into open now. You! Bounce, baby, bounce! Bounce, baby, bounce. Yes, yes. I YOLO'd calls. I YOLO'd calls. I maybe made everything back plus some, guys. I think I made everything back from yesterday plus some. If we open above 735, dude, I'm deep in the money. Deep in the money. Even if we open up at 734.50. I'm hoping we can open up above 735. That would be the most ideal situation for me. Unemployment came out at 4.3. That's slightly bullish to neutral. I bought calls. I bought calls. Yeah. Yeah. Chris said take the first trade you think is gonna work, and I did. Thank you, Chris. Thank you for believing in me. So even if we open up at like 733, I'm still deep in the money, but 734, 735 is the ideal situation. Yo, shout out to everybody who believed in me. Shout out to everybody who helped me fund the account. You're welcome, sir. I need a gifted. What, you guys want gifted giveaway today? Oh, G Stacks, you were there yesterday when I bought. Dude, I wish we would have opened up at 736, bro. I would have made a huge, huge bag. You're welcome. Thank you for being here. I think SPY's gonna push and open. I think it's gonna push. Push up, but I'm selling right away. Oh, if we would have opened up at 736, oh my God, bro. I think SPY's gonna pump and open. I think SPY's gonna pump in the open. Calls might be viable in the open. I'm taking profits right away. Come on, baby. Pump a little bit. Pump a little bit. I'm selling right away. I think calls might be good for the morning, though, guys. I think it's going to push up. I think it's going to push up to like 735.50, 736 right away. I think it's going to go 735, 736 right away. Oil's down slightly. SPY looks like it's gonna rip in the rip as soon as it opens, probably up to like 735.50, 736. It might do it almost right away. Oh man, we might open at 735. That would be so good for me. My hand is on the sell button. I'm ready to sell as soon as the market opens. I'm not going to take any chances. I'm selling as soon as the market opens. I'll enter a new position. I'll enter a new position if I need to, but I might not trade at all today. I might just be done today. I will still call out moves. I'll still look for setups, but I think I might be done today. I'm ready to sell right away, no matter what price it is. Looks like SPY might push up here, heading once the market opens. I'll look at SoFi and everything else here in a second. Just give me a second. Let me lock this in. Bro, if we open above 735, that would be a godsend. A godsend. God is good, family. God is good. I prayed for a trade like this. Chris told me take the first trade you think's gonna hit, Bull. He said from the outside looking in, you make your predictions 99.99% of the time for real. Take every trade, Bull. Yo, I'm hype, bro. I'm hype. All right, it's about to start. Careful, that could be a bear flag forming. Could be a little bit of a bear flag. We could see a little bit more upside than a drop down. I'm ready to sell right away. I'm taking profits right away, bro. As soon as the market opens, I'm taking profits. I literally have the sell order in already. I just have to wait till the market opens. I'm not even going to wait for nothing to update. I'm just hitting sell. All right, 1 minute. 1 minute. 1 minute. I'm hitting sell right away. Literally within the first 30 seconds, I'm selling. I don't care what price it's at. 30 seconds. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold. $103 profit. Thank you, God. Thank you, God. 46% gains. $103 profit. $103 profit. Thank you, God. Thank you, God. Thank you. Ah, so happy. I'm so happy. Oh my God. I made it all back. I made it all back. I made it all back. Oh my God. I made it all back. Oh my God. Oh my God. I made it all back. I made it all back. Oh my God. Oh my God. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my God, thank you. Oh my God. Dude. God is good, bro. SPY's pushing up as expected. SPY's pushing up as expected. I had to take profits. I couldn't risk it. If I would have held, that would have been being greedy. I think SPY's going to push up, though, guys. Oh, my God. 43% gains on the account. $103 profit. We have to clip that. I think SPY's gonna push up, guys. I really do. I think SPY's gonna push to 735, 49 to 735, 90. This could be a little bit of a bear flag. Be careful. You want to see if this bear flag forms or not. If this bear flag forms, SPY's going to trend up a little bit, then drop down. Oh my God. Oh my God. I'm gonna look at AMC here in a second. Give me 1 minute. If SPY breaks this trend line, it will rip. If SPY breaks this trend line, it will rip. If SPY breaks this trend line, it could pump. Guys, we took a major loss yesterday. We took a major $80 or $90 loss yesterday. We took a massive $90 loss yesterday. The homie Chris said, take the first trade you think's gonna hit, bro. the homie Queasy, and there was one other who told me that was you could buy. They told me I could buy heading into close. This is a bear flag. This is a bear flag. This is a bear flag forming on SPY. Okay, guys, so let me just make this clip and then I'm going to update on everything. What the fuck is going on with small caps? This is a bear flag, guys. This is a bear flag. SPY's going to end up breaking down. Guys, we took a major loss yesterday. And I had to do a big play. I had to do a big play. I had to make it work. So we bought calls right here. And we sold up here for $102 profit, 46% gains on the small account, making every single penny back plus some, ladies and gentlemen, in one single trade. If you are interested in that, make sure you guys hit the like button and subscribe. All right, guys, we just made a huge $102 profit, 46% here on the small account. If you're interested in small account trading, live trading, stocks and crypto, like and subscribe right now. We took a huge hit yesterday. We made all of that plus sub. We bought calls right here. It sold right here. We knew we were going to gap up in the morning, and we YOLO'd that and played that, ladies and gentlemen, and it worked out perfectly. Like and subscribe. Okay, now Amy is going to use 150 as support. I figured this was going to happen. We're making another falling wedge. Another, like, it's a bullish consolidation. Unfortunately, it has to happen. So we're retesting 150, and we should hold 150 as support and push up. They got all of those short shares for Amy. Yo, thank you, everybody, because I couldn't have done any of this without you. All right, they dumped. They dumped all the way down to 5.8 million shares, and now they're back at 7.8. GameStop, they have 2.1 million shares, 0.46% cost to borrow. No way. Todd, you're a legend, dude. Todd, thank you so much, bro. Todd just started us off with a 5 gifted on this amazing day. Yeah, boy! Todd just started us off with a 5 gifted. Listen, King Queasy, Go Good, DJ Johnny, and Slick Rick, also Two List the Greatest, just got free gifted memberships from Todd, and Todd just dropped a 50 bomb yesterday, bro, so he's putting the family on his back right now, supporting. I appreciate you, Todd. Yeah, SPY's gonna push up a little bit higher and then pull back. I probably could have made 10 extra bucks if I held for just a few minutes. I couldn't risk that though. I couldn't risk it. If SPY breaks this trend line here, that's gonna be bullish. This red trend line. I really feel like SPY could push up to these highs, like this high almost, the new all-time high. Yeah, bro, she's gonna go. I should have played one more call. I don't want to be greedy. Zelly, good morning. What's up? SPY's gonna go for my target. SPY's gonna hit my target of 735 or 735.90. So once again, if you played calls in the morning, you would have made money. Look at that candle, very strong candle. It's trying to push for this high, I know it. I know it. I think new all-time highs are coming for SPY. I was gonna say QQQ too yesterday. I was gonna say new all-time highs. Oh my God, I'm doing that again. 736, it hit it. 736. J Carr with a gifted membership. Let's go. Yo, SPY is ripping. SPY is ripping. It's absolutely pumping. Look at it. Amy's coming back viciously. Bro, I knew Apple was gonna rip. I knew Apple was gonna rip. Apple was the call I was originally gonna play. But I figured SPY is just as good. Apple would have printed even more. I knew Apple was gonna pump, dude. So I would cash out now or at 736.50. Probably now is the safest because RSI is overbought on the smaller. Oh, never mind. So if you're up on your calls from this morning, you should cash out now or you should cash out now, not financial advice. You might be able to squeeze a little bit extra, but it's risky. I told you guys in the morning I felt like SPY was going to rip to the upside. I think some of you did play calls. That's why you sent me some gifted memberships. We have J Carr with the gifted membership. Thank you, J Carr, for supporting. And thank you, Todd, for supporting. That's going to put us at 6 brand new members off rip. BlackBerry ripped and then dumped. It went all the way to 650. So that's going to be the new resistance level to watch for. BlackBerry ripped then dumped. Take profits on SPY calls. Take profits. That's a double top. That's a double top right there. Take profits. AMC MOAS. Take profits on calls, not financial advice. AMC MOAS with the 5 gifted as well. You guys are going crazy today. Thank you, AMC MOAS, for the 5 gifted, bro. Yippee! You guys are going absolutely insane today, guys. Thank you. What a beautiful day. What a beautiful day. Great. Let's DZ, great call out on SPY. You're welcome, my friend. Guys, we're already at... Here, let me turn the commercials down because you guys are going insane. We're already at 11 brand new members today. SPY's gonna pull back. This is where you should be taking profits, not financial advice. I should have played one more call, but I didn't want to be greedy. I should have played. I was gonna close that position and open another one right away, but I didn't want to get too greedy and I didn't want to do too much. But I'm starting to realize that I know, man. I know, and the more I get comfortable with myself, like being able to predict this shit, the better it's getting. That was our biggest win ever, as far as on the small account. That was our biggest profit ever on the small account. $102, $100 plus profit. I'm gonna go ahead and push that clip out. Let me just edit it real quick. I didn't want to be greedy though. You guys hit the like button and subscribe. I'm just grateful to be... All right, guys, we just made a huge $102 profit, 46% here. The account was under 220. If you're interested in small account trading, live trading, stocks and crypto, like and subscribe right now. We took a huge hit yesterday. We made all of that plus sub. We bought calls right here. It sold right here. We're going to gap up in the morning, and we YOLO'd that and played that, ladies and gentlemen, and it worked. Can you guys hear me? Perfectly. You guys hit the like button and subscribe. All right, guys, we just made a huge $102 profit, 46% here on the small account. Do you guys think I did the right thing by not playing another call, or do you guys think I should have been greedy? I probably would have made another $20 to $50. SPY is on an absolute tear, bro. It could go even higher, honestly. All right, guys, check it out. Unemployment came out at 4.3%, ladies and gentlemen. Non-farm payroll was 115K. Still have Michigan consumer sentiment later today. And guess what, ladies? Michigan consumer sentiment came out good. What the hell is happening? Oh my God, look at SPY. Unbelievable. This is where it starts to get dangerous. Testing, 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 testing. Honestly, if I would have held my call, I would have sold right here. Even though I had a target for up here, the only way I would have bought another one and sold up here is if I bought another one. But I'm going to look for another play that's safer. That's more guaranteed. Thank you guys for all the kickbacks, man. I appreciate it, y'all. You guys are the best. Shout out AMC Moas, J Carr, and Todd. 5 gifted from AMC Moas, gifted from J Carr, and 5 gifted from Todd, man. I appreciate you. Sophie Dump. Nvidia filled the gap. I called out this Nvidia bull flag in the Discord. Nvidia bull flag. I called this play out in the Discord. I'll look at SoFi in 1 second. I knew Nvidia and Apple were gonna rip. That's why I bought calls. All right, let me see what SoFi's doing. How many people are stuck in SoFi? Don't feel bad. I took a $90 loss yesterday. SPY is unstoppable. I'm not touching SPY until I can get a better read on what's going on, because this is crazy. RSI is overbought. We have to reject from this level. We have to. I'm not touching SPY until I can get a better read. I should have held my calls, huh? I'm kidding, I'm kidding, I'm kidding, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. GameStop tracking perfectly? GameStop tracking perfectly. All right, so I can see what happened here. Somehow, my prediction failed, and we rejected from this trend line. This overall looks bullish, though. RSI trending up. I'm down on SoFi, up on Nvidia. This is where I would be cashing out of calls. This is maxed out to me, in my personal opinion. I would 100% be cashing out of calls at this level. It could go higher, though. I had a feeling yesterday QQQ would hit a new all-time high. QQQ ripped up immediately. I should have played QQQ. So now I know if I want to play Apple and Nvidia and stuff like that, instead of SPY, do QQQ. QQQ even made more gains than SPY. And I figured Apple and Nvidia were going to be the drivers of this rally. That's where my trade thesis came from yesterday. I figured Apple was going to pump pre-market and into open. And I figured Nvidia was going to do this bull flag breakout. So I figured that would drive SPY higher, but even better than SPY would have been QQQ. QQQ, I think, ripped even more than SPY. Yeah, 90. Oh my God. It was up 0.61% at open. SPY was up. $0.36. Bro, if I had to play QQQ, I'd have made like $500. I'm going to do it again. I'm going to find another play like that again. Let me post this clip. I'm getting nauseous. Cash out on SPY, guys. Cash out. What's going on with my computer? or Weeble. Yeah, take profit on calls. I tried to tell you guys, take profit on calls. Take profit on calls. So SPY did exactly what I said it was going to do and ripped to the upside here in the morning. AMC at 152. AMC trying to go green on the day. GameStop tracking perfectly. Oil prices down slightly, bullish. Take profit on SPY calls, not financial advice. I think SPY could go a little bit higher, but it's kind of risky at this point. You have resistance here at 736.90. I do think it could go a little bit higher, but it's very risky. Guys, thank you for everything, man. This is all possible because of you. This is all possible because of people that support me, that help me, that believe in me. I'm sorry about my attitude yesterday. I'm working on that type of stuff, guys. I'm not perfect. Yo, SPY's gonna follow my dotted line most likely, guys. You already know the deal. SPY's hitting new all-time highs. That's why it's risky. I'm not chasing this move. I think my dotted line's gonna track. Yeah, my dotted line's most likely gonna track. You're meeting major resistance and MACDs are going red. Don't chase, bro. We're doing the best thing now by sitting on our hands. I don't even think I'm trading today at all, dude. I think I'm just going to sit today out unless I see a super clean setup. Unless I see something super clean, I'm probably going to sit today out, dude. I already made $103. I'm good, dude. And we're above. Well, I need a couple more bucks to be above all-time highs on the account, but that could happen the next trade. So I'm just going to chill. I'm just grateful I made all the money back, dude. The account was all the way back down to like 220, bro. It was at 220.88. It was at 220.88. So we went from a high yesterday of 286. I swear we were higher than that. We were at like 315. We were at 315. It was higher than this. We were at 315. We went all the way down to 220. And now we're back at 324, one trade. That's how fast shit can turn around. I'm not touching SPY today. Most likely. I'm most likely not touching SPY today. I'm most likely not trading today. Now my job is to protect my gains. If I do see something, though, I will say, if I see something nice, I might risk half of these gains. But it has to be a super clean setup. Kind of like this setup was. Oops. We had a bull flag. This was the best setup you could have ever played. And I'll tell you why. It was a bull flag midday, so that's one reason. This was the best setup you could have ever played, and I called this out for the fam. We were above the trend line. So I said, as long as you stay above this trend line, you're bullish. Oil was down. You had a big pump in the morning, a beautiful bullish consolidation, and then a clean pump into the afternoon. It doesn't get better than that. That is an A++++ setup. The overall macro conditions were great because oil was down, VIX was down. The trend was fully intact. So you had a very clear uptrend that you knew would continue. You had this bull flag, and then you had every single signal telling you it was good to go. From the MACD being green to the retest. And also this bull flag was perfect because it took one retest and then started to go. If I see something like that, yes, today. Anything other than that, no. This morning was what I call a price structure trade. This trade was based off the fact that we hit a new all-time high this morning in pre-market. We dumped down. So I figured SPY at minimum would come back up to retest those highs from pre-market. And it did. That was a price structure trade. Also, it looked good on the 2 minute and the 3 minute time frame. I could see that the bands were tight. We're above that blue medium line. We held that, and then we got that pop that we were looking for here. So that's that trade. Obviously, some of you guys took it and it worked out. I called it out right in the morning. Some of you guys supported the channel, dropped some gifteds. I appreciate it. All right, I'm a little bit nauseous. SPY's tracking, by the way. SPY's tracking. SPY's tracking. Like and subscribe for the best stock and crypto predictions. We called for this upside move, white dotted line, and we're calling for this move now. My dotted lines are OP. My dotted lines are OP. My dotted lines are OP. Look how it tracked perfectly. Dotted line is OP, guys. It's fucking OP, dude. My predictions are insane. My predictions are insane, guys. Like and subscribe. Lock in. Could be a rising wedge. Let me see.
JK, really? That's gonna...
It has the top. I also told you guys if we broke this trend line, we would rip. This trend line here. That's another thing that I had to confirm upside. That's what I call a price structure trade. It's not based on a pattern, it's based on price structure. So my buy signal for that trade would have been a break above this line here. That's why I had to sell in the morning though, because I didn't know if we were gonna break that trend line or not. I figured we were, but I couldn't take the risk. Yeah, maybe a little bit of a rising wedge here. It's definitely breaking down, as it predicted. So you should have took profit on calls, like I said. NVAX. I just took Zofran. That's why I went to the bathroom. My dotted lines are OP, guys. Before I even knew the rising wedge was there, we broke down. Also, GameStop dotted line OP. Guys, like and subscribe for the best. I can do this shit in my sleep, bro. Literally. Okay, I did get one wrong. I got SoFi wrong. Hims and hers. I'm telling you, bro, hims and hers is still in a bull flag. And it's gonna break out. Where's everyone at? Somebody type in the chat. Glitch made 500 off SPY. I'm still interested in SoFi. The VIX is going up, guys. The VIX is going up. Be careful. SPY's going up while the VIX is going up. That means a big correction's coming. The VIX is heading to the upside. Take profit on calls. I'm posting it in the Discord. Oil's also going up. I should have played QQQ, though. That's what I should have really did. QQQ went bananas off of Apple and Nvidia. It ran up even more than SPY. I probably would have made like $400. Bitcoin's back at 80K. I might have to blaze, dude. I'm kind of sick, guys. Nvidia's pulling back. I would take profit on calls, guys. Really would. If you're debating on selling, sell. And I told you guys Apple would hit a new all-time high with the bull flag breakout. I'm going to start playing these overnight plays because Apple, I would have also made like $1 million if I played Apple earnings like I was going to. I can make a huge bag off of these types of trades. I'm not scared to take them anymore. I am not scared to take these types of trades anymore. And honestly, it's better for me because I can't do anything while the market's closed. So I just have to let the trade either develop or not. I can't take profits early, which is for better or for worse. Silver's also coming back up, guys. So this is kind of disturbing. Normally, silver goes down a little bit when SPY goes up. And like gold and silver go down. They're going up. There's also something else I seen that was disturbing. The bank stocks are going down. Silver's at 81.50 per ounce. The bank stocks were going down. Yeah, rising wedge breakdown, disgusting. Danny Lamb,
Time
good call
to buy
on that.
SQQQ.
No, don't, bro.
Will AMC hold
Don't short this.
1.5?
If you're shorting this, it's too risky, bro. It's too risky. It's too fucking risky to do puts, bro. Yesterday was different. Today, I'm telling you, it's too risky to do puts. I'm telling you, bro. It's too risky. The rising wedge, you could have did a quick scalp, in and out. That's it. This is too risky to, I'm telling you, bro. If you see oil go to like 96, 97, you can start getting a little bit more bearish. I'm just warning you guys to not get overly bullish. I know this feels euphoric. I know this feels crazy. But from what I see, and remember who called the dump yesterday, I'm just saying, even though my dumbass played calls, I played calls here and made a quick scalp, but then I bought another one trying to get greedy, and that fucking got me burnt. Boom, lost $80, $90. But, yeah, remember who called the dump yesterday? And now I'm telling you, don't get overly bullish. And from what I can see, the move, it might be done. Now, there's a lot of bullish momentum, so you don't want to short that. Because this can reverse at any minute. Look at this reversal. We really went up to a new all-time high, then dumped down and reversed and made a new high. So we're still just making higher highs and higher lows. You don't want to short this. Could be making a little bit of a head and shoulders here on thank you for the two-piece, Danny Lamb. Could be making a little bit of a head and shoulders here on QQQ. Just a tiny one. That would drop you back down to either 704.19 to 702.65 if it does play out. You'd have to lose this level here of 704.12, and that would take you to 702.65. AMC bouncing off of 150 as expected. I expect 150 to hold on Amy. Amy's actually making another bull flag. I'm kind of looking for a low risk trade. I might hop in on Amy. Yeah, see, you don't want to short this, brother. Can reverse at any moment. Now, I'm not saying it's going to keep ripping up. I'm not saying that because I don't believe that's what's going to happen. I need to see a little bit more price action, but I honestly think it's topping out. Maybe even for the day. Or what, like maybe something like this. I need a little bit more price action. It's still way too early. But maybe something like this. Why do I keep hitting the wrong thing? So we'll pull back. Yeah, I did it again. God, I'm so happy. Maybe come down, partial gap fill. Today's going to be wild. I'm telling you that right now, though. It's going to be volatile. Oh, Tesla had a call out. Someone Someone said Tesla was going to move. Nice. Once it broke that 409, that's extremely bullish. So Microsoft is still dying. But Nvidia and Apple are, and I also said AMD was going to rip. That's another one I thought was going to rip. So AMD ripped like I thought, Apple ripped like I thought, and Nvidia ripped like I thought. Nvidia had a bull flag. Apple, I could just tell from the price structure, I should have played Apple calls because look how disgusting Apple was. And even if I sold right in the morning, it was just going up, 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 up. I would have sold into a nasty candle strength. Let me see how much Apple went up. If I'd have bought at close, Apple was the trade I was looking at originally. 1% gain. And it would have went from 287 to 290. 87, 89, or 87, 88, 89, 90. That'd have been like $250, $300 easily. Easily. And with the morning premium spike, maybe even more. Apple's done though, as far as I'm concerned. I had this bull flag, and I've been talking about this forever, and I shared it in the Discord. I shared it here on stream. I said, remember what last time I called out Apple bull flag? Look what happened. Not only did Apple rip immediately, but then it just continued to rip forever. This is the last bull flag I called out on Apple, and I actually played this bull flag, but I used shares. And then here's another bull flag on Apple. Apple, I said, was going to hit a new all-time high, and it did. So I'm looking for the next trade, bro. That next overnight type, John. I should have. AMD's expensive. I couldn't have played AMD, but now I have enough to play Apple or Nvidia if I see another setup. I kind of feel like it's done, though. I feel like it's over. I feel like all of it's over. I feel like we're not going to get more moves like that. I mean, anything could happen, but... Yeah, man. I had a very good thesis yesterday about Nvidia, bull flag, and Apple. That's why I was so confident. This is almost a bull flag in itself right here on Apple. That is a bull flag right there. Push to the upside, bullish consolidation, rip. That was a good move. This was a good move to play. All right, what do I think is going to happen with GameStop? This could be a massive floor. Look at this. GameStop's using 2383 as a floor. GameStop's tracking 1000% perfectly from my prediction from yesterday's video, by the way. Guys, if you want the best stock and crypto predictions, you need to like and subscribe right now. There's nobody better out here. I'm not trying to be cocky. I'm not trying to be arrogant. I'm not trying to be rude. I just feel like there's nobody better. That's how I feel anyways. That's kind of how you got to be in this game, though. You know what I mean? Damn, we already have $2 in super chats and 11 brand new members. That means if we get one gifted sub or one prime sub on Twitch, this stream is fully complete. How much is 5 gifted subs on Twitch? If I gift 5 gifted subs on Twitch, it would put us over 100. 3 days ago, you timed me out because you said I need to make bigger trades. Now you say it yourself. No, I didn't time you out because you said that. I timed you out because it was like the context of everything. I was already up 40 bucks, and on the small account, that's a good gain. Bro, I was up 40 bucks. That's almost half of what I made today. I was up like 13%. That's good for the small account. And these bigger trades are risky, bro. It's not a guaranteed, bro. I had a lot of things had to go right. Unemployment had to go right. The bull flag had to play out in after hours like I predicted. Apple had to rip. Like a lot of things, a lot of stars had to align for that trade to work out. This is why I said don't short SPY right now. Just don't do it. Do not buy puts today. Don't. Unless I see some type of solid confirmation, I would not touch puts today. I would only be looking for upside plays. So any dip buys, any structures like bull flags, falling wedges, anything like that. Do not short SPY. So Danny Lamb, I probably just saved you from destruction. How much is 5 gifted on Twitch? Top weekly cheers. Misty Blue, the Leo Within, and Bano Hammer. Thank you, Misty, Leo, and Bano. Five gifted subs is $24.95. They're on sale right now. We might be doing a gifted giveaway, guys. Maybe on Twitch or YouTube. And since we have 122 followers on Twitch and only 98 subscribers, that means the rest of my followers will get, not the rest, like all of them, but the majority of the followers will be subscribed if I do gift. So guys, come follow me on Twitch. There's a chance you might get a free gifted sub. Whoa. I remember this stock from somewhere. I think I traded this before. I did. There's lines here. I traded this stock before. This stock just ran 225%. Should I buy a call? How much is an AEHEL call? Should I YOLO a call on this? That's what I was looking at. It might be a double top on SPY. That could definitely be a double top on SPY, yes. I'll tell you how, if you know for sure. If you lose the level of 736.23, it is a double top. You have to wait though. You have to form the second top. If you don't form the second top, do not go short. But you should take profit on calls. I'm putting information in the day trade chat. Putting information in the day trade chat. Volume is decreasing. Oil up slightly across the board. VIX is climbing. VIX is up 1%. This isn't normal. This is not normal. This is not normal. The VIX is up 1%, while SPY is up almost 1%, and QQQ is up 1.5%. So why are people hedging if the market just keeps going up? Why are they buying protection? Because they're about to pull the rug? Why are they buying protection if the market just keeps going up? It's because they're about to pull the rug. This is very strange divergence, guys. The VIX is up 1.25%. This is very strange. Is this a giant falling wedge? Yes. Bro, if I'd have seen that yesterday, I would have definitely bought QQQ over SPY. I would have made like 400. Giant falling wedge. Wonder if SPY is the same thing. Not really. Kind of, but it's not as clean. Disgusting. Kind of made another one here. This is interesting. This is all very interesting. I think Amy's setting up for another move. I might do, since it's low risk, I might just do Amy calls. I made 44% on one of them before, but that's because it was a YOLO call in the earnings. Amy is like, the contracts are so cheap that it's like nothing. I need more people to take the class so they can join the classroom Discord. It's just me, Chris, and Danny Lamb so far. I'm not doing anything with SPY until I see a clean setup. I would only be looking for longs, though, no shorts. I think a rug pull is coming. I do too, bro. I do. I've been seeing too many disturbing signs. This is the second day that SPY went up and the VIX went up. This is the second day that happened. So SPY actually hit a new high here while we had this bullish hammer candle in the VIX. We have another hammer candle in the VIX. I think right now would be a good time to buy AMC calls, not financial advice. We're at 324.09. We're up $103 today. GameStop tracking 1,000% perfectly. I think right now is a good time to buy AMC calls for real. How much are calls for next week? They're only $10 a piece, bro. I need a class. I overthink this too much at times. Well, I have a class, but it's $500, bro. But you get all 10 lessons plus future and access to any future lessons, which I'm about to make a whole nother class. So anybody who bought the class, the first class, will have access to the second class for free. Because I'm about to make a whole nother class that shows even more stuff, like for more advanced traders. The first class, I start from the beginning and work my way up to show everybody to the advanced stuff. But I'm going to make another class, I believe, for people that are already trading. They've been trading for a while and they want to get better. But Chris was already an advanced trader. He took the class and he got even better, dude. Chris took the class and he went crazy. Now he prints. And don't take my word for it. You can ask him, or you can just look at this proof right here. There's testimonies. I think he just posted his whole portfolio. Yeah. $1,300 in the past month. Could I make installment payments? Well, if you're new to trading, bro, first of all, if you're new to trading, I don't want to take your money. So, how about this? How about you watch the stream for free? And if you really want to do something, you could maybe join my Discord, which is cheaper. It's $100 for a lifetime invite. But if you're new, bro, just learn for free on my stream, on my channel. And if you really want to invest in yourself and invest in this, then maybe join the Discord. And then from there, maybe see if you want to take the class or not. You need your money to invest. So save your money, keep your money, and just watch my stream and you'll pick up on things. And then from there, see if you want to invest in this further and invest in yourself. There's nothing wrong with investing in yourself and investing in this. There's nothing wrong with that. In fact, it's something you need to do, because if you don't invest in this, you're going to learn the hard way and you're going to make a lot of mistakes and you're going to pay for your education. You're going to pay one way or the other, because when you take losses, it's called paying for your education. You're going to pay for your education one way or another in this game. But yeah, this is what Chris has been able to do with his portfolio since taking the class. Took the class, shit just started taking off. And you don't have to take my word for it. You can ask him. Notice whose stream he has on. Plug Power. He made $975. $245 profit. So he made all of his money back. And then some. $300 profit. 170. 136. 429. 300. 250. This is too easy. Bro found the way. Watch this. This is going to work 100%. Watch. SPY and QQQ are getting ready to top out. SPY and QQQ are getting ready to top out. We got the pullback that we're looking for here out of the rising wedge. Right now is the time to buy Amy, not financial advice. I bet you there's buy orders here. I don't even have to look. I bet you there's buy orders here. Let's find out. Let's see if there's any buy orders here at 150. I bet you there is. So far, I don't see any. There's buy orders at 142 to 144. Sell orders here. Bastard trying to keep us down. Buy orders. Buy orders. Dude, they are so desperate to keep AMC and GameStop down. It's hilarious. Imagine like being scared of a stock going up all the time, dude. Just close the position, bro. Why do you live your life this way? GameStop is tracking too perfectly. I think GameStop and AMC are about to go back up. I have GameStop shares, so no matter what happens, if GameStop goes up, I'll make money and I'll take that. We have 2 GameStop shares. We need to make $6 on those to break even. I should buy one more. I really should buy one more. This is a nice buy zone. I honestly feel like if I bought GameStop calls right now, they would print. SPY is definitely going to follow my dotted line, and QQQ as well. SPY is definitely topping out. This is going to be your last chance to take profit on calls. SPY's pulling back, guys. This is your last chance. I'm giving you your last warning. This is your last warning to take profit on SPY calls right now, or you'll get burnt by greed. And I know some of you guys are greedy. I know it. So this is your last chance. I'm going to make it very, very clear. This is your last chance to take profit on SPY calls before you get burnt. Double top forming. MACD going red. Top 1, top 2. Why do I keep doing this? Did they move this? Top 1, top 2. If SPY loses this level here, it's going to dump down. I might even play puts. If SPY loses the level of 736.23, you're going to dump down to at least... I'll have 2 targets. Target 1 would be, so if you lose 736.23, I would have target 1 at 735.90 and target 2 at 735.43. Those are my 2 targets if you lose that level that you could potentially play puts on a potential double top that is forming now. If you do not take profit on puts or calls right now, you will get burned. Not financial advice. White dotted line tracking. White dotted line OP. I think right now is a good time to buy AMC. By next Friday, it should be up. Not financial advice. Well, hopefully you took profits. Because if not, you're about to get burned from that greed. They're definitely about to pull the rug. The VIX is going even higher. They're definitely about to pull the rug. Oil's creeping up as well. Oil is creeping up. GameStop tracking too perfect. GameStop tracking too perfect, guys. GameStop tracking too perfect. GameStop pushing our account even higher. Almost 725 or 325. We're up 103.38 for the day. 46% gains on the small account. Let's go, GameStop! Kind of want to buy a call. I'm starting to itch for a trade. I gotta chill. I see so many opportunities. I should just buy one more GameStop share because that would give me decent exposure. And it'd only be $24.19. And that should take my average down to about $24.19, 27. That should take my average to around $25.50 to $26.25, which is very doable. I could be in profit on those shares and eating shortly. Something telling me GameStop might rip. Especially if it breaks above 24.41. It's definitely going to rip. Yeah, look how tight the bands are. GameStop's about to rip. GameStop's about to rip. I'm telling you guys right now. SPY dumping, SPY dumping. I tried to tell you. SPY's been bleeding for the last 10 minutes now, or 30 minutes. 10, 20, 30-minute candles. Those are 10-minute candles a piece. It's been bleeding for the last 30 minutes. You've been just losing money. Band's getting tight. SPY's about to dump. SPY's about to dump, bro. SPY is about to dump. So hopefully you took profit on calls. If not, you're screwed. Because now you're about to lose all your bread if you don't. I want to see what happens when SPY pulls back. I want to see how GameStop reacts, and then that will determine if I'm going to buy a call option or not. We've done pretty well on GameStop calls. Donald speaks at 12. God. Please no. I have an over a 75% win rate. %75 win rate. We're going to make that higher. SoFi, GameStop. I made money on SoFi, GameStop, AMC, and SPY. Who said you can't make money on GameStop and AMC? Whoever said that, they're lying. They just don't know what they're doing. SPY dumped. SPY dumped as expected. SPY dumped as expected. And the dump's not over. That double top's gonna play out, and SPY's gonna come down to these levels. SPY double top in play. SPY double top in play. Top 1, top 2. It just broke its neckline, so it's coming down to here or here. My 2 targets. This dump's not over. Because QQQ has more downside. And that's going to pull SPY back. Told you take profit on calls. Hopefully you did. How many people listened and took profit on calls? Type a 1 in the chat if you took profit on the calls. Type a 1 in the chat if you took profit on calls. Type a 2 in the chat if you held and didn't believe data 0. Let's go. We just hit 17,045 subscribers. Oh my God, bro. SPY is unstoppable, bro. I'm not shorting nothing today, dude. No puts, no matter what, guys. No puts. Just don't do it. Buy every dip. Buy every dip. There's nothing that can stop SPY until, like... I still think it's going to pull back. I still think it's going to pull back, but I would not do any puts today, guys. I just wouldn't do it. I just wouldn't do it because there's too many people that are... There's too many people that are, like, euphoric right now that are going to buy. So I just would not buy puts no matter what. This honestly might even be a setup for another move higher, dude. Just don't short this thing today, bro. Don't. I feel like they're gonna pull the rug soon because the VIX just keeps climbing. And I know people are sketchy right now because there's a lot of geopolitical uncertainty. And anything could happen at any second where oil just shoots up and it tanks this thing. But I just wouldn't short today. I would only be looking for longs, and I would only, like, just buy the dip, bro. Just buy the dip. Until... I wish I had a line or something, like a trend line or something, but I don't. Well, actually, no, we can make a trend line right now. I can at least have this. Okay, so until this trend line breaks, buy the dip. Until this trend line breaks, buy the dip. So if we're above this trend line, bullish. If we're below this trend line, bearish. So this is how you know if the rug is going to get pulled or not. Similar to yesterday. Remember I said above this trend line bullish, below it bearish? The rug got pulled yesterday once we broke below the trend line. So we have another big macro pattern breakout, similar to this megaphone here. And then we broke out. This is a big ass falling wedge. It's breaking out right now. So above this red line bullish, below this red line bearish. You can start looking at shorts after this trend line is broken. Not before. Because there's just going to be people, everyone's just going to keep buying the dip. I still think SPY is going to pull back though. I think this trend line breaks today. I could be wrong, but I think this trend line, my official prediction is that this trend line will break today. Probably around 12:30. And then that's where things could start to get bearish. $1.8 mil dropped on AMC. They have 6 million left. Yes, 1.8 million was dropped. 6 million shares left. They're trying to keep AMC down desperately. They're so desperate. It's hilarious. It doesn't matter what they do. Once GameStop takes eBay, bro, it's over for the shorts. Yeah, Trump is supposedly supposed to speak here at 12 p.m. Let me see if maybe I can get some clips out of that. That would be crazy. What the hell is that? What a great thumbnail. Guys, my best friend is mad at me, and today kind of sucks because of it. Now they won't come on stream. They won't text me. I wasn't kind of a dick. I was a dick yesterday. So even though I won all of the money back, I still can't be happy. Dude, Amy would have been pumped right now if they didn't have that 10 million short shares. SoFi looks like it's trying to find a bottom. Mother's Day weekend is coming up. That is true. My bad, I still love you, dog. We're at 17,045 subscribers. 17,045 subscribers. Let's go. What do I see here, man? Is it gonna push higher or is it gonna dump? It's gonna do one or the other. It's gonna either pop or drop. I can't figure it out yet. It could still be bullish. So SPY's either gonna make a huge pump to the upside. Well, we're above the trend line, so I'm bullish. I'm bullish on SPY until we break the trend line. So SPY is getting ready to make a possible pop to the upside. I'm bullish until we break the trend line. I'm going to leave my prediction, though. Bano, what up? Mods in the building. GameStop tracking too stupid. Guys, why is GameStop tracking ridiculously dumb from my prediction from yesterday's video? Ridiculously dumb. GameStop. Should have bought a call. Could have made a couple bucks. Well, we're about to go to 725 or 325. We made $103, guys. 46.88%. Honestly, should have bought a call. GameStop is lower risk than SPY. I don't want to do SPY right now. I'm not touching SPY. I'm probably not trading SPY for the rest of the day. I don't see a bull flag. I don't see no bull flag. It's definitely about to do something, though. I'm telling you that right now. This could be a falling wedge forming. I don't see no bull flag. I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of this on SPY just so I can see. I'm gonna leave it on QQQ. Could be wrong about QQQ, but I don't trust any of this right now, so I'm not touching this. I'm not fucking touching this with a 10-foot pole. I don't trust none of this shit right now. This is there's too much going on. First of all, the VIX keeps going higher. That's really strange. The VIX is in a bull flag, if anything. The VIX is like, this isn't normal. Something is horribly wrong. The VIX is in a bull flag, if anything. SPY is probably going to dump down. I can't tell right now, so I'm not fucking with it. You might get like one more pop, then drop. I'm not fucking with it, dude. I feel like if you bought a call here, you might be able to get away with a quick scalp, but I'm just going to wait. I'm not doing nothing. This looks like a double bottom. It looks like it's going to rip higher, dude. Above the red trend line still, so I would say bullish. RSI is completely cooked, though. Oh my God, bro. This is crazy. SPY should make a new high briefly and then pull back. QQQ is still tracking, I'm just saying. AMD pumped. That's what carried everything up, AMD. Well, also Apple and Nvidia too. Nvidia bull flag breakout. Looks like everything wants to go higher. I can't play this though. There's too much going on. I've already made $100. I'm not risking it, losing anything. GameStop tracking immaculately well. We might go to 25 off the GameStop shares. We might go to 325 because of the GameStop shares. We're up 103.60 right now. If I do one more trade, we could be up 50%. I'm not doing it though. I'm chilling. I'm not doing anything today. I don't believe. It's almost 12 already. I think we're doing nothing today. QQQ is tracking. Damn, Lunar did the complete opposite of your prediction. What was my prediction? I can't remember the last time I predicted Lunar. I see a line, but I don't know. Are you sure, bro? When's the last time I predicted this stock? I don't have no dotted lines. Oh, right here. So this John tracked for like a year, dude. This is on the weekly time frame. So this tracked for like months. So I would say this is a success, bro. I've never even made a dotted line this long. This dotted line tracked for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 months before decoupling. Honestly, to me, bro, I'm sorry if you lost money, but to me, bro, that is a win, okay? To know what's going to happen on the stock for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 months. And we called out that bullish consolidation to pop to the upside. So realistically, if you bought down here in the consolidation zone and sold on the way up, you would have made bread. So honestly, this tracking the whole time past all of this, it passed 1, 2, 3 earnings and tracked. So honestly, to me, that's a success, bro. That's a success. I went past 1, 2, 3 earnings calls, and it tracked for, before deviating, tracked for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 months. And I'm sure that if I would have came back and reevaluated after a couple months, I probably would have been able to tell you it was going to push a little bit higher. And honestly, it's like right there, bro. I don't know, bro. I think that's pretty accurate. To me, anyways. I mean, it's like right there. That's pretty accurate to me. That's just my opinion. Bro, they finna pull the rug on SPY. QQQ is gonna track. They finna pull the rug, bro. Michigan consumer sentiment came out a little low. They need to end this Iran war, man. The gas prices are out of control. Nah, bro, you straight called it for a year. I'm just sad it's going higher. Well, honestly, bro, you gotta take profits, man, because hindsight's 2020. You should never look at a stock and be like, damn, it went higher, I should have held, because you don't know that. You don't know that. You don't know that you only know that after the fact. Because if you knew it was gonna go higher, you would have just held, right? So honestly, when it comes down to it, if you made money, you made money. And honestly, I've been profitable in trades that wouldn't have been profitable if I held, because I took profits quickly. So I'm always going to take profits quickly. That's just me. Wow, bro. NBIS did good, brother. NBIS did good, bro. You have support here at 178.18.
JK, really? Eskimos.
Whatever, man. I'll just delete fucking number and everything, man. GameStop is tracking 1,000% from yesterday's prediction. I took profits at 200 back in. All right, bro. Just because you're the homie, I got you. NBIS. What is it? NBIS. Okay, bro. Here's the deal, dude. Here's the deal, though, bro. You maybe should have left it at the 200. I don't want to see you get burnt up, man. So let's see what we can do for you here, man. I don't want to see a fellow DZ fam get burnt. Let's see what we can do for you here, brother. You maybe should have left it at the 200, though, bro. Because this doesn't look the greatest. It could be making a bull flag, but it's way too early to tell. Bro. You maybe should have left it at the 200. Okay, so it could possibly be making a bull flag, but it's way too early to tell. But I'm telling you right now, here's what you could do to make sure that you don't take a bigger loss than you need to. If you lose, there's a gap fill down here, by the way. Bro, if you lose 159.80, just cash out at a loss, not financial advice. Because if you lose that, you're going to dump down even more. There's a gap fill right here. So you would come down to fill that gap. You have to break back above 182.86 in order to go bullish, bro. Okay, I'll give you the levels around 183.60. Look for that. That's going to be a better level for you. That's going to be a little bit better for you. If you break and hold that. So again, I repeat, if you break and hold 183.46, you could see some potential upside. And this could break out, but it's too early to officially say this is a bull flag or a falling wedge or anything. It's starting to form one, but it's still way too early. This thing just got halted at $2. Bro, I could have bought the dip. I could have bought the dip and made 9% instantly. Damn, bro. I could have bought the dip and made 9% instantly. Dude, these semiconductors are insane. Dude, Intel is wild. The fact that a stock this big moves 7% is crazy. Do you know how much market money that is to move a fucking market cap of $118 stock? 7%. Do you know how much money that is? SPY might top out, guys. I'm not touching it with a 10-foot pole. All right, guys, I'm not going anywhere. Just taking a quick safety meeting. If you guys want to help support the stream, like and subscribe. Like and subscribe. Okay, not calls. Okay, well that's good. If you have shares, that will help you. Dober, Fishy Friends, Misty, Andrew, Freddy's Gym. All right, I have to take a quick commercial break on Twitch and YouTube, guys. I'm sorry, don't hate me. Quick commercial break on Twitch and YouTube. We have 105 likes already. Holy cow. Like the stream, like the stream. That was fast. Yeah, SPY's gonna track. QQQ's tracking as well. Guys, we're just taking a quick safety meeting. Where's Eric G? XRP. XRP, what up? Guys, if you have Amazon Prime, come on over to Twitch and give me a Prime sub. Because I got gifted. Listen, it's not full bearish divergence, but there is some, yes. RSI trending down, price trending up, yes. But remember, that can last for a while, bro. That can last for a while. Sunny GG, what up? GameStop tracking too stupid. I want to make some more money. I want to trade. Your boy printing that will. I be printing that will. I be printing that will. We got 115 in the building, 6 on Twitch. Entering hymns put? Why? Bro, I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that, bro. Not financial advice. I would not enter a hymns put. I would not. Bro, don't, bro. Hymns is about the pump, dude. Don't do that. All-time high. Please, let me save you some money, bro. Don't do that. Hymns is about the pump, bro. Don't do that. Yeah, it looks good. You're above the blue medium line. Above green MACD. RSI trending up. And you're in a bull flag. Bro, you can... It's your money. But I would just advise against that. I really would. I could be... I can always be wrong. You know that. I would highly advise entering a put. I could be wrong, bro. I literally could be wrong. And you could make $1 million. I think earnings is coming up for HIMS too. And some people say it dumps for earnings. But, bro, from what I see, I would not short HIMS right now, bro. I would not do that. I forgot about this stuff. Honestly, I think HIMS right now, bro. Check it out. Dude, honestly, if you would have bought that put, bro, I honestly feel like you would have got, like, I'm not even trying to, like, disrespect or nothing, bro, but I honestly feel like if you bought that put right now, you would get eviscerated within the next 30 minutes. I feel like if you bought that put, bro, and you can be mad at me after if it dumps, you can be mad at me, but if it pumps, you can also thank me, brother. I would not enter a put on this. I just wouldn't do it. Look how tight the bands are above the blue medium line. The bands are tight. Like, this thing's about to explode any second, dude, to the upside. You're above the blue medium line on the 2 hour, the 1 hour, or I'm sorry, the 30-minute, the hourly, the 2 hour. Look at the MACDs. Green MACD 10-minute, 15-minute, 30-minute, hourly, 2 hour, 4 hour. Oh, no, 4 hours not, bro. I honestly feel like I just saved you a bunch of money, dude. I could be wrong, but I feel like I saved you a bunch of money. Not only do I feel like HIMS is about to go up on the short term, but I also feel like it's about to go up on the long term, bro. From my analysis. I could be wrong. You see this prediction, but honestly, I think this bull flag's going to break out here soon. Earnings could maybe even be the catalyst for that. I don't know the details on HIMS, but I feel like this earnings could be a potential catalyst for upside. I almost feel like this is changing into a little bit of a wedge too at that, which I would readjust my prediction like this now. I still think it's going to be upside, but I think it's going to look something like this. I don't know when Him's earnings is. I don't know Him's like, I know stuff about Hims. I know they sell peptides and stuff like that. Yeah, man, I feel like this thing could break out here within the next couple of days. I don't know when earnings is, but based off what I'm seeing here, it could be a possible catalyst for upside. Okay, SPY is tracking, and let me guess, QQQ is tracking. Wow. Slowly grinding sideways. So buyers are going to get exhausted and it's going to fade. RSI is also trending down and bearish momentum is building. If I would have bought a call back here, would I have made money? Let me see. No, I would be like break even right now. And I might be able to get out on a pop, but that would be it. So yeah, good thing we didn't buy a call. The only thing that I could have done this morning was either hold my call longer or buy a new one, because my prediction for upside was right. But I don't want to be greedy. I can wait till tomorrow. Plus, we're up 40, almost 50%, man. Just let that rock. I don't need anything else. It's a small account. I don't need to do anything else. I'm doing nothing. Absolutely nothing. All day today. I already made my trade for today. If I see a dirty, clean setup, yeah. Yeah, I'll go in. But for some reason, the VIX is green and the buy is green. That's really weird. The VIX might be breaking out of a bull flag. Yeah, fuck all that. I'm good on trading SPY right now. Damn, it's the last day of the trade, though. I have to wait all weekend. I just had a heart palpitation. Oh, my God. Those things are scary. It feels like your heart flutters. Him's earnings is on the 11th. They're burning theta. Don't trade till 2:30. I'm not trading. I might not trade at all, bro. And if I do, it would be a put play to the downside after we break this trend line. And honestly, I don't feel like puts are the way. Dude, why am I having heart palpitations right now? Am I going to die here on stream? Yo, has anyone ever died on stream? Yes, multiple instances of death occurred on live streams have been documented, ranging from self-deletions to violent crimes, and death resulting from extreme high-risk challenges. These incidents have spanned various platforms. Brian, Ronnie, Kevin. Former streamer dying during a 12-day stream on Kick, which included abusive and violent content leading to a police investigation. Twitch streamer known as Some Shit passed away in 2017 during a 24-hour charity gaming marathon. Possibly, potentially heart-related issues. This is me right now. I'm about to be added to this list. It's like, let me stop, bro. That's not even funny. Spy track to tracking. I might play puts if we break the trend line. That's it. Quick in and out. 104 in the building. Why is everyone leaving? I'll turn face cam back on in a minute. It's alright if a few people leave. It's alright. Heart palpitations, not again.
Most banks give you 0.4% interest on your savings.
This is weird, bro. You just hold it and earn money. It's that easy. When's Trump supposed to be speaking? How comes I can't have 6,000 people watching and then there's nothing on the screen? How's Amy looking? I think Amy's gonna go up, but not today, tomorrow. Max Payne's 150, remember? Everybody protect your gains. GameStop could rally at any minute, but it's probably going to take till Monday. If I pass away on stream, make sure you clip it. Dude, I feel weird. Lost it all. I lost it all. I lost it all and I made it back in one trade. Played the game like Ace of Spades. Do the speed limit, move out my way. Hit him up with the... Yeah, dude, something's going on with HEAL, bro. Spy's tracking, it's about to pull back. Spy is tracking. We need to extend QQQ, but it's gonna do the same thing. Let me see what time I have Spy doing it. 1:15. So we need to extend this to 1:15. $115. $115. Okay, perfect. Okay, watch QQQ and Spy track perfectly. Yo, if I'm right about this, guys, hold on. I'm gonna turn the camera on real quick because I might pass away. Let me stop because I predict everything. I might predict something I don't want. Okay. I'm not trading today. My heart's having palpitations. It's too much stress. Okay, so if I'm right about this, okay, this is going to be super risky unless we make a pattern. But if I'm right and we pull back, I have us pulling back to the trend line and bouncing. So here's my thesis for a very good setup that we could, that's very good. It's very good, especially if we get a pattern. Okay, so here's my thesis. Let me break it down for you. Let me just see if this is a rising wedge real quick. Okay, so since I'm scared to play puts, which I think would work, if we get this pullback and we come down and use this trend line as support, that means we're going to bounce all the way back up to at least this high or higher. So therefore, if we see this move, we buy the dip. That's what I'm thinking. But we have to wait for confirmation if you're going to do it, because if you lose this trend line, you will dump like you never seen. Well, you seen it yesterday. Look what happens when you lose the trend line. Yo, something really weird is going on, guys. I might... Hold on. I might have to go outside or something. Or like exercise or something. I gotta go do something. I might have to go. I might have to like go step outside for a second. Okay, now I've been streaming too long because people are starting to know too much. I didn't drink no coffee today. That's why I'm scared, bro. If I drink coffee, then I'd be like, okay, it's the coffee. I gotta relax though, because if I don't, I'll put myself into a panic attack.
Don't worry about what the fuck.
If I have a panic attack on live stream, that'd be crazy. I didn't eat anything. I didn't eat anything today. I can't do stocks like this. This stock went from all the way up here to down here, bro. You could lose everything or gain everything in minutes. I can't do stocks like that. Okay, BlackBerry looks crazy. BlackBerry is definitely going back to 650, bro. At least 640, 650 at least, bro. I can't believe I made it all back in one trade. I feel like I can do anything now. I need one more trade like that. I'm not trading until I see that again. I want that again, and I don't want nothing else. I'll trade small trades to feed my appetite. But I want that, and I want to use all the money. Dude, I went from $9 to $2.74. I had $9 buying power. I really brought the shit back. Got that shit at 164, sold that shit at 265. $164 plus 264. $9 I had. 9. Took that shit to 274. I had nothing left. I really did it, yo. I really did it. I really did that shit, bro. I really did that shit. I came back from the abyss. This is my projections on QQQ. We'll see if I'm right. If I see QQQ break down, I'm buying the dip. Especially if we stay above the trend line. This trend line might last until Monday. And if it does, that's going to make for another easy day. On Monday. You just buy calls. That means we would be at 7:15 by Monday, though. I don't know if that's going to be possible. We would have to be at 715 or higher by Monday. I don't know if that's possible. I mean, anything's possible, but we would have to come down, bounce, and then rocket. We'd have to rocket off of the bounce and rocket in after hours. And start all the way up at like 717 and then dump down. Guys, thank you for the support today. Man does not live on trades. Man does not live on trades alone. Now it's worth 445. Should have held. Nah, I'm good on that, bro. Hindsight is 2020, bro. What if it dumped down? Yeah, fuck that, bro. And you want to know something else? I even said SPY was going to push. I even said SPY was going to push up and I was going to buy another call. Still didn't, bro. Because you don't know that shit. You don't know for sure. So I'm taking profits every single time. There ain't no shoulda held. That's how you get burned. If you are truly new to trading and you're not a troll, that's how you get burnt, bro. That I shoulda held, shoulda, coulda, woulda shit. That's how you get burnt, bro. You look at it as I turned 164 to 264. That's 100% gain, bro. After 100%, I'm good. I'm just letting you know for like, if you are new to trading, bro, don't let that mindset pollute you. That mindset is what will get you burnt to where you see a trade go green and then you hold, and then it pulls back and then you're like, I have to hold longer now because I lost my gains. And then guess what? It pulls back even more and now you're in the red. So you just watch the trade go into the green, and because of a greedy mindset, you watched it pull back. So you're like, well, now I have to hold even more because I have to wait for the bounce to get back to where I was. And then guess what? It comes down even more and then you lose everything. So the best thing to do once you're 100% in the gains is lock that shit in. And I made 100% on that trade. That's all I needed. I'm completely fine with it pushing up to the upside.
Should have held turns to should have sold real quick.
That's why I second guessed my Micron and AMD sales. I felt like it was gonna say I should have held, but I went into something else. Yeah, dude, no, never ever, bro. Never ever. Yo, thank you for the 2-piece. Should have held turns to should have sold real quick, especially on SPY. especially on SPY. And this is how much I believe in taking profits. I said in the morning, and I called it out for everyone. That's why I got a bunch of gifted in the morning. I believe anyways, that's why. I called it out that SPY is going to rip back up to, I said in the morning, because we hit this high here of 736.50. I said SPY is going to go back to 736.50 at least. At least. And I could have took that risk and tried to hold the squeeze, because that's where I would have took profits. 736. There's no way I would have went higher than that. But that would have been like an extra 40, 50 bucks, maybe 75 bucks. It's not worth it when at any second it could have dumped down. And we were right on the trend line here. It just wasn't worth it. I was going to enter a new call position, but I didn't want to risk my gain. So I think what I'm doing is the best way. I'm still having heart palpitations. It's weird. I might go take a walk and come back. I feel like SPY's gonna dump, dude. I want to kind of do puts right now. I feel like puts right now will print. Super risky though. There's no way I would have held this long. There's no way. There's no way that I would have held that call from this morning till now. And because of premium, well, the price did go up, but because of premium and theta, you do lose value. The maximum I would have held that call to, if I was going to hold it in the morning to see how the first 15 minutes go, would have been to this high here. Because that was my other plan, is just wait to see how the first 15 minutes go, but then you could also lose gains. So I'm like, nah, fuck that. I'm locking it in. Whatever the morning is, that was the trade. My trading plan was to buy here in the last 15 minutes and sell as soon as the market opens, no matter where we're at. I just knew we were going to gap up. So we were above both of my price targets of profit. So it went better than I could have expected. And the maximum that I would have held that call to would have been just this much more, which would have been like 25 to 45 bucks tops. And with me being able to predict the way I do, there's going to be more trades. There's going to be more. Something's telling me puts right now, man, would just be another fat 50 bagger, 100 bagger. I mean, we have the rising wedge on QQQ. I mean, it's not that risky. RSI is overbought on multiple time frames. It's actually not that risky. We were literally outside of the bands. It's actually not that risky. If you bought a put right here, you would almost certainly print. I'd have to make a decision if I want to risk some of my profits on this. I have $100 in profits right now. I could risk $50 and still be in profit, even if I lost $50. Let's see if we can find a put for $50. Here's one for 91. Here's one for 58. Okay, so if I was feeling extra reckless, I would buy this one for 58 right now and risk half of my profits. But I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it, bro. I'm ending this day $100 in the green. Okay? I honestly feel like that shit will print right now, though. I mean, it's already printing. It's already printing. It's still early, but it's giving me confirmation. You just got 10-minute red MACD. Shit's coming down, bro. Dude, I gotta take it to the next level and do it soon, but I just got the 3 past the level that it's been holding me. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I'm gonna flip a coin. If it's this, we buy. We buy, ladies and gentlemen. It's like, nah, I know it will print. I'm just not. I'm not doing it. This is gonna be a fat move, though. This is gonna be a fat move. This is gonna be a fat move down. SPY's breaking the trend line too. It's gonna be a fat move down. You're only risking not even half of the profits on that one. You would be risking about 35% of the profits. Even if you lost everything, you would still be in the green, clear. I should have took it. It's like almost, it's no risk. It's all house money, but I'm not. I'm not. I'm not. It's printing. It's fucking printing now. I'm gonna sit here and watch it print. DZ fam can take the play. Cash out targets are 763.45 and 735.90. I'm going to sit here, watch it print. If it prints, that's going to give me more confidence in the future to do it. Okay, so if it prints, that's going to give me way more confidence in the future to do it and go ham and get this bag to the max level possible. Get crazy with it. Your boy, I'm telling you guys, you're watching the beginning of greatness. I'm just getting started. Wait till I turn up the volume a little bit. Let me get back to 500 on the account. And then I do have to reset the win streak though. Win streak 1. May 1st goal 450 now seems reachable. Maybe even in one trade. If you guys are interested in a quick little script to maximize FPS on Fortnite, right here it is. Written by moi and PowerShell. Okay, so let's watch if it prints. And if it prints, gives you confidence moving forward to get crazy with it, especially if you're up a hundo on the day. So next time you make a big fat trade and you make 100, 200, 300, we risk half of that on another trade. Yeah, if I do this again, I'm definitely putting up half of the profits for another trade. SPY and QQQ tracking. And this trade's really good because I have the white dotted line. I'm just scared to short today. If you break the trend line on SPY, it's almost a guarantee you're gonna, and it's a 99% chance you're gonna dump. It's just how much are you gonna dump? Max pain for Amy's 150, so they're gonna do 149 on Amy. 149, 148 is gonna be the close on Amy, unfortunately. Oil's creeping up. Oil's creeping up. That's going to put pressure on the SPY. Watch us drop to the gap fill. Even if we do, I still won't be mad. Actually, I would be mad because I could have just risked $37 to make a fucking boatload. If we drop to the gap fill, I would be a little upset. I think the lowest we would drop though is that red line. I'm gonna get a drink and I'll be right back. If we drop to the gap fill, I would be a little sick, but honestly, I don't give a fuck. It's not like I didn't make bread. What the hell? I have a drink right here. Let me finish this drink. You definitely just retested the wedge as resistance. RSI trending down. MACD's growing red, 10 minute. Yeah, the furthest I have is coming down is... So SPY would probably come down to the red line at the lowest. You have to break below the blue medium line for this to happen, and you have to break below the trend line. It's a little early to start shorting. Good morning, dude. I'm gonna just in case it starts to move. I'm gonna put my finger on the trigger just in case though. It's only 49 bucks for a 736 put. For a 735, it's only $31. And for a 737, it's $81. I'm willing to risk $49 to $31 of my profit of 103. We're at 103. I think I'm not going to take this trade, but I am going to, if it bounces, look for that. That's what I'm personally waiting for. Remember what I said? I wouldn't short today. I think me personally, what I'm going to do is look for a call option if we pull back. If we pull back, I'm going to buy the dip. I think based off what I see, I'm a little bit concerned about the VIX rising. Like, and it's breaking out of a bull flag right now. So that is definitely concerning. The VIX looks like it's about to spike. SPY is definitely getting ready to fall. The put is probably more safe, but you have to wait for confirmation. You want to see QQQ start losing the level of 707.97 and like 707.45. You want to see SPY go below. SPY is retesting as resistance. Okay, so if SPY starts losing 736.91, 736.49, you're definitely coming down here to like the 735. If you use this trend line as resistance, at the same time, this trend line, this is a pretty clean setup because you have this rising wedge here on QQQ, which if QQQ pulls back, SPY is definitely going to pull back. And then you have this trend line here on SPY, which if this breaks as support, you're definitely going to pull back. So this is actually a pretty clean setup. It's a pretty clean setup. Me personally, it's a little weird what's going on with the VIX. Oil's climbing higher. All right, we're about to go bearish, guys. The VIX is about to fucking pop. Bull flag break or falling wedge breakout. Bands are tight. Green MACD 5 minute or 3 minute. 5 minutes about to go green. This thing's, it's just building bullish momentum. VIX is about to pop. So that's an indication. Oil is climbing. Oil just hit 95, 99, 96. That's an indication. And you're now using the trend line as resistance. So if you lose this level, that is your final signal for, yes, you're going to be coming down to at least 736.50, 735.90, if not lower. This is a good setup. It is. It is. If I was a gambling man, I would definitely put up that $37 to $47 for this put. But I'm not that much of a gambling man. Right now, it's $51 for, that would be half of my profit. I don't want to take the account. I don't want to take the account down right now, man. I'm gonna let my day be happy for sure. I don't know for sure. I have a very, very good idea. Obviously, that's how every trade is, and some trades are better than other trades. If I had to rate this setup, I would say it's an A plus. And the way I rate them is from obviously from an F all the way up to an A, and I do A plus plus. This is an A plus because you have, and I'll show you guys all the reasons why. Bearish divergence, RSI trending down, price trending up. You've already been on a massive rip from the top, or from this low here of 728.50 all the way to a high of 737.75. You are now breaking this trend line. And if you lose this support here, that would be even more confirmation. And then something that runs with SPY, QQQ, has a rising wedge, which is currently retesting as resistance. And if it rejects from it, it is going to pull back as predicted here on the white dotted line. I think we do catch ourselves, though, because QQQ is well above its trend line. And I think it will catch itself on that trend line and then continue up. But also, RSI is extremely overbought on multiple time frames. SPY and QQQ can run hot. I am aware of that. They can run hot. But RSI being overbought is still RSI overbought, and it's overbought on every single time frame. And the daily RSI is at 82, and you're outside the bands. So there's a very good chance that you're going to come back inside the bands. It's an A plus setup. The only reason it's not an A plus plus is because SPY is on an overall uptrend, and reversals can happen quickly. So if you do short, you want to get out. You don't want to be hanging around in this thing. You want to get in and out. Also, you have the bands getting tight now on the 5-minute time frame with red MACD, and you're below the blue medium line. Multiple confirmations this thing's pulling back to at least 736.49 to 735. Let's put another price target there as well. It would be right here. And that lands us at 736.24. So overall, great setup. The only reason it's not an A plus is because SPY has been on an absolute tear, and I'm scared as balls to short. But ever since I said the put would print up here, has been printing so far. If you lose this level, this is where you really dump. So if you lose 736.91, prepare for downside. AMC's max pain is unfortunately 150. Therefore, they're going to try to keep the stock down to about 149, 148. And look what price it is right now, 150. They're going to try to get it to 149, 148. All right, let's see if the put play prints. If it does, I'll know for the future. I'm not doing it. I'm not trading today. I'm just not. If I saw a bullish setup, yes, I would trade. I'm not shorting SPY today. And I don't ever like shorting SPY really. It's just, it's manipulated to the upside. It's not that it's manipulated to the upside. I mean, it is, but it isn't. It's made up of very strong companies. All it takes is for AMD or Nvidia to start pumping, and then that can rip SPY up. You know what I mean? So like all it takes is one of these blue chips, I mean, AMD's up 8%. My God, dude. I wish I had money to play AMD calls. I knew it was going to rip yesterday. Look, I knew AMD was going to rip. Did I call out AMD in the Discord? I know I called out Nvidia. I'm not sure if I called out AMD. Nvidia could be in like a bullish consolidation though. See, this is why I'm not shorting. And Apple could literally be like in almost a falling wedge. I'm not shorting. I'm not. Absolutely not shorting today. Absolutely not. The market's in pure euphoria. I'm absolutely not shorting. This is a falling wedge on Apple. How much is an Apple call? Apple call is going to be way more. It's only $61. Bro? I mean, it just might be your day, bro. It might just be your day where you're meant to make a lot. It might just be your time. I'm not shorting SPY. Look at it. It's too ridiculous. Don't short this thing. Don't short this thing, guys. Don't take that setup. Don't take that setup, dude. Apple wants to rip. There's something weird's happening, guys. Euphoria type shit. The VIX is all of a sudden coming back down. Why is SoFi bleeding? I'm so sorry about SoFi, guys. Hopefully you got cheap contracts and it's just nothing to you guys. If SPY holds this trend line, it's going to go up. It's just going to keep going up, dude. It's just going to keep going up. That's Apple. That's Apple pushing it right now. Apple's breaking out of the wedge, I bet. I should have bought the call. It's Apple pushing it up, right? Oh, no, it's not. It must be AMD. Possible Apple falling wedge here. Now, I said bullish setups for today. This is what I'm thinking, potentially. Let me guess. Someone already bought puts. Oh, Trump's over already? Trump's gonna pump it. Trump's gonna pump it. I don't know, dude. I'm not fucking with SPY, bro. I'm done fucking with SPY for today. I don't know, dude. I'm leaving my prediction on the screen, and that's what it is. I don't know how Apple would push up, though, and SPY pull back. I just don't know how that would work. I might have to buy this Apple call, though. Nvidia got some pennant action going on. This could break either way. I'm gonna keep an eye on Apple. I might have to hop in on this. I might have to hop in on Apple. I have SPY puts, but they expire next week. Okay, okay. Bro, but still, get out as soon as possible, bro. Hopefully they print for you now, but dude, if they start printing now, I would just get out, bro. Don't keep shorting SPY, don't. I know, listen, I know it seems like it's crazy euphoric and all that stuff, but stay with the trend. Until the trend reverses, keep going long. Just keep going long, bro. Like, even though I got wrecked on calls yesterday, like, bro, look, I just bought another one and made it all back. Like, just keep going long, bro. I do think SPY is going to pull back, though, especially if it loses this trend line. And this is definitely a rising wedge. And it's getting to the very tip of it. And the VIX is going up. So this is all... And the oil is climbing even higher. 96. The only thing I would trade is Apple. If I had to pick one trade, I would buy a call if this confirms, if the falling wedge confirms. I might even have to do it. Let me see what the strike price is, because the Apple strike prices are weird. 292.50. 295 or 295 Apple calls that expire today are only $9. They will never make money though. I could get a 292.50 for 44 bucks. And that could even go into the money. I really came back from the abyss, bro. Oh, GameStop tracked perfectly, guys. GameStop tracked too perfect. Unfortunately, it did pull back where I said it would. Brought that shit back. Went from 75 negative to 27 positive. Brought that shit back, baby. Went from 75 negative to 27 positive. Brought that shit back from the abyss. Came from a high of 15.44 in the green. Went to a low of 75.37 into the red. Losing all of those profits and then gaining it all back plus some.
JK, really?
By May 18th, AMC blows. Not financially advice. Waving hand emoji, popcorn emoji, rocket emoji, glowing star emoji, alarm clock emoji.
Losing my whole ass on SoFi, but I got a week left, I suppose. Dude, I'm sorry on SoFi, dude. What the fuck? Island! Congrats on your SPY swing. I'm happy it worked out. Trading a basket of 500 stocks is not the easiest thing in the world. Big facts, bro. Big facts. Island, bro, why'd you just drop a 20 bomb and why did nobody tell me? Oh my God, today's gonna be one of the best days ever. I might buy these Apple calls, bro. Yippee! They're already printing. Apple's going to go back up. It's going to take the market with it, maybe. Well, I could still see SPY pulling back and QQQ pulling back if the like Nvidia and them pull back, but Apple could help hold it up. This Apple call is fire. This Apple call play is fire. This is an A+ setup. It's already printing. It's too late. It already retested. It's too late. Bro, Island, thank you for the 20 bomb. Don't do it. No, bro, it's printing already. I should have bought it. Island, they have 6 million shares available to short, 1.34% cost to borrow. Remember, Max Payne is 150 today. Intel partnership with Apple today. Intel is up 15%. Are you sure about that? Apple and Intel have reached a preliminary chip making deal, Wall Street Journal reports. Well, that's even more bullish. That's even more bullish to buy. The calls are already up $20 from when I said about them. Dude, this looks fire, bro. I'm telling you. This looks so good. You already have green MACD, 3-minute time frame. 5 minutes about to go green. You're above the blue medium line. This is good, bro. And it's only what's getting a little bit more expensive now. It's $68. So that's more than half of my profits. Since it's more than half of my profits, I will not. I will not. This is good, though, man. This is good to go. And you're above the trend line still on Apple. All bullish signs. This is like the SPY trade. You already just broke out of a bull flag. You're on an overall uptrend. You're above the trend line. Even if you took the trend line like this, you're still above it. This is good. And every single time frame looks good to me except for the 15-minute time frame. And the 10-minute looks a little iffy, but 5-minute time frame looks like it's about to explode, especially if you get green MACD and you keep holding this blue medium line. 3-minute time frame looks like it's about to explode because you already have green MACD and you're holding the blue medium line and you're breaking out of a falling wedge. 2-minute time frame looks like it's about to explode because the bands are tight and you're already above the blue medium line and you're breaking out of the falling wedge. And then the 1-minute time frame also looks really, really good because the bands have been tight already. They're expanding and you're about to push to the upside to at least 793, maybe 793. Here'd be even a safer target. I'll tell you guys what, if I wasn't up, I would take this one. I just don't want to change anything. I just want to end the day with the 100. So I'm not doing anything. I could see Apple, look, and what if SPY's holding this trend line and instead of dumping down, it just holds the trend line and pumps? The only thing that's disturbing is QQQQ. I don't even know if we're going to get this breakdown anymore. I might have to just completely delete that. I'm deleting this part of it because I don't even think we're going to get this breakdown at this point, dude. It looks like SPY's about to hold the trend line and pump. Apple prints. I'll put it in the box that DZ fam can take it if they want. The option's actually cheap, so it's not that much risk. It's literally still at this point right now only $66 for a 292 call. If it prints, I just will know. It's gonna print. This one's gonna print, dude. This one is going to print. This prints, bro. You just need green MACD 5-minute time frame. That's the last and you're getting it right now. That's the last little bit of confirmation that you need. You're now starting to get the last bit of confirmation. So if you get like 2 or 3 candles of green MACD 5-minute, that means you're building bullish momentum about the pump. I can't take any more stress right now. I'm having heart palpitations and shit, so. Look at SPY, bro. QQQ just hit another new high. Hims and hers could be winding up for upside, guys. Here's another retest. Come on, tell me if I would have printed or not. I have no skin in the game. I have no skin in the game. Tell me if we're gonna print or not. I just want to know. That explains Intel. Too risky. Intel itself is too risky, hell yeah.
Epidemic in America. We've come a long way, though. We've stopped massive amounts of drugs from coming in. This afternoon, we're also joined by some of the most extraordinary mothers our nation has ever produced, our cherished Gold Star moms. These are Gold Star moms. These mothers raised up children so selfless and so devoted that they volunteered to wear the uniform of our nation and laid down their lives for all of us. One of those mothers is Janice Chance. Janice, where's Janice? Thank you. Thank you, Janice. Hi, you look great. That's a beautiful hat. Thank you, Janice. Who lost her son, Marine Captain Jesse Melton, and I heard he was an outstanding.
All right, so
they give me lists and they tell me about people. You know, they said
if you get another push
Jesse
out.
was outstanding, Janice. They have the word outstanding. Thank you for being here. Just before he went to Afghanistan in 2008, Jesse told his mother, "Mom, I want to go change the world and make it
the VIX is shooting
an even better place. I want to make it a better place, Mom."
Also, no offense,
just before his 30th birthday, even though he had the day off, Jesse volunteered to take the place of a fellow Marine, and that of his brother-in-arms could be present for the birth of a daughter. That day, Jesse gave his life for our country.
Bro.
Jesse was struck down that day by helping somebody else.
Bro.
And Janice, I want to say America is a strong and free nation today because of people like your great son, and we want to thank you for being here. Thank you very much.
The VIX just
I also want to express my love for the moms with us whose extraordinary heroes gave their lives in the terrorist attack at Abbey Gate in Afghanistan. I got to know you very well. Very well. And these are phenomenal people. We went to a club I own in Bedminster, New Jersey, which is beautiful. They played music. They said, "Do you actually think he's coming out?" They said yes. And I was going to do just to stop by and say hello.
Stupid.
And we ended up listening to music for 4 hours on that beautiful night, looking at the sky, thinking about those wonderful people. Abbey Gate, very well known. Should have never happened. That should have never happened. That was incompetence by the Biden administration. So to Alice.
So Trump bashing the Biden administration for its incompetence, ladies and gentlemen.
Lopez, you know that, right? Yeah, we know that. To Alicia Lopez and Paula Knaus, Self, Coral Brasino, and to all of the Abbey Gate moms, we're thinking of you in this Mother's Day. And again, we had you to the White House. We had you to, I was over at a very beautiful cemetery, as beautiful as they can be, but, you know, it's a sad occasion. We went over and we paid our respects, but we lost great people that day. We shouldn't have lost any people that day. Gross incompetence. This Mother's Day, we're thinking of all of those incredible moms, and we're doing everything in our power to support them and millions of other mothers all across America. And we're blessed to have many wonderful mothers serving in this administration, including Secretary of Agriculture, Brooke Rollins, who's doing a phenomenal job. Thank you very much. And the first woman ever to serve as a White House Chief of Staff. She's become a legend, Susie Wiles.
Do nothing, bro. Do nothing.
She's amazing. To help American families and mothers, we passed a great, big, beautiful bill, the largest tax cuts in American history. We expanded the child tax credit to $2,200 from a much lower number per child, and delivered the largest expansion of school choice in American history. We have school choice all over now. We had virtually none. Everybody loves school choice. With accounts, we have a very special thing, the Trump accounts, where we're helping families to set aside tax advantage savings for their children's future. And we are giving every American newborn child $1,000 automatically to invest and to grow over the course of their lives. And I want to thank the Dell family. It's a great family. He is amazing. She is amazing. They've done such a job on that. They put up a lot of money, too. Put up $6.25 billion. That's somebody. And he started making computers on his bed in college and selling them because they were better than other computers. And he just well known. I said, "How did you do that?" He said, "Well, I did it, and I just never stopped. It just kept going." By the Biden administration. So go out and buy a Dell. They're great. We're also working to make it easier than ever before to start a family by lowering the price of IVF, cutting regulatory battles and barriers, and fighting to bring down the cost of living so that more Americans can pursue the dream of, and it's a dream of living just a good life, maybe a great life. We cut drug prices now with the favored nations, most favored nations. We cut them by 70, 80, 90%. You could say 500%, 600, depending on the way you phrase the statement. But we now play, when I was here, this was a big ambition. Right at the beginning, I was able to cut them a little bit, but I didn't cut them. I cut them more than anybody else, which was a little bit, because for 28 years, drug prices and prescription drugs only went in one direction. And when I came back, we now did something that everybody said was impossible. Favored nations. We had the highest drug prices in the world by far. Now we have the lowest drug prices in the world. Can you imagine? So we cut them by 50, 60, 70%, and go out and you'll see exactly. It's one of the I think it's one of the biggest things that we've done. Drugs that were costing in London $10 for a pill would cost $130 for a pill in the United States. And now, if it's $10 or if it's $20, that's what we pay. We pay the lowest price anywhere in the world, so it's great. And the fake news doesn't want to write about it, but that's why I talk about it, because we have no choice. We have to.
About the print.
So I just want to, again, I want to thank everybody for being here. It's so important. We do things like we keep men out of women's sports, a very popular issue. We stopped transgender mutilization of your children for everyone. We don't have that. But I want to thank every single mother here this afternoon and all across our nation for your work every single day. America's moms are really raising the future of our country, the most important. You have the most, we don't call it a job because when you love it, it's not a job. But for this purpose, you have the most important job there is in America or any place else, and you're doing an incredible job. I just want to wish you all a very happy Mother's Day. We're going to have a great Mother's Day. And for those mothers that lost their child, many of whom are with us today, the angel moms and others, Gold Star moms, we love you especially. We love you maybe even the most. Thank you very much. Thank you, everybody. Appreciate it. Let's get a little music. We need music. Let's go. Get some music. Where are we sitting?
This way, please, guys. Grab your stool. Guys, move. Move.
All right, that was it. Bro, Apple's about to print, bro. I should have bought that shit. Bro, Apple's going to at least 290, 287, 290, 321. That's the two easiest targets. I'm going to wait for the 5 minute. If I see confirmation on the 5 minute, I'm going in, most likely. Damn, dude, I should have bought that, John. This is an A++. So if this doesn't work out, that's insane. I'm trying to like distract myself with clips and stuff. QQQ and SPY, man, look like they want to top out, guys. Apple can still go up while SPY and QQQ pull back. Mostly the semiconductors are. What's holding this market up? MU, AVGO, AMD, INTC, and Nvidia are what's holding it up. Yeah, if I would have bought the wedge, I would be printing this whole time. If I would have bought the breakout, I would already be up. And I would be able to let this trade develop nicely. If I had no trades today, I would take this one. But since I'm already up, I'm done for today. There's no way I'm gonna take a 46% gain when my goal is normally 10% and risk it. I'm not. I refuse. I don't care if this prints or not. I don't need to be greedy. If I had no trades under my belt, I would take this one. And yeah, I could get crazy with it and print from another one, but nah, I'm good. VIX is creeping up. Oil's coming down a little bit more, but I'm good. Definitely getting confirmation here on the 5 minute time frame though. So this should easily be able to hit 292.88, which is where I would take profits, or at 293.21. We got 123 followers on Twitch. Thank you, Adam. Adam C. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. That helps me out a lot, bro. If you guys can follow me on Twitch, follow me on Twitch. I'm not buying Intel because you're buying Intel and just hoping it goes up more because it's literally out of control. Come on, hit my target. Let me know if I would have been right. And give me even more confidence. I mean, there's honestly still time to buy. What should I do with AMC calls? Make sure that you have for at least next Friday. If you have till this Friday, let them go. If they're next Friday's calls, you're good to go. Spy's breaking the trend line, guys. Spy tracking perfectly. Spy tracking perfectly. Spy tracking perfectly. Spy breaking trend line. Right now, BTC at 80K. Ethereum, 2,300. XRP 140. Why is XRP breaking out of this falling wedge? What if XRP somehow decouples from everything? I find that very hard to believe, but anything can happen. Come on, Apple. Prove me right. Come on, Apple. Prove me right, baby. You're gonna pop. I know it. Green MACD 5 minute. You're gonna pop any minute here. Any minute. See, AMC is gonna close at 149, 148. I told you guys that in yesterday's video. It's unfortunate, but I told you guys in yesterday's video. I have a shit ton of Cardano ADA, bro. Whoa, ADA's up 4%. That's strange. Yeah, ADA's up 4%. No way I'm wrong about Apple, bro. No way. It's just going to take a while, and then it's going to pull up. That's why I had it consolidating on this white dotted line. I have it pushing up around 1:45 to 2 o'clock. So around 1:45, 2 o'clock, it should start pushing up. SPY dumping. Breaking through the trend line. SPY tracking perfectly, by the way. I don't know if it's topping out, but it's tracking. Guys, if you haven't, like and subscribe, like and subscribe, like and subscribe. We're at 16,046 or 17,046 subscribers. 17,046 subscribers. The VIX is almost up 2%. VIX falling wedge breakout. Damn, we should have bought calls on the VIX. I don't know how much they move, but VIX ran 1.10%. How much are VIX options? There's like as much as SPY. So they'll move. If VIX moves, they'll move. Damn, bro. That would have printed. Bro, any second here, man. Any second here on Apple. Dude, QQQ is insane. The only thing I wish is I would have played QQQ instead of SPY. And QQQ just went up immediately. Like, as soon as the market opened. So I'd have just been selling into this uptrend. That's the only thing that I wish different. Obviously, the trade is amazing, and I'm happy. I gotta start playing QQQ though. I think QQQ is better than SPY, especially for the stocks that I look at. I look at Apple, Nvidia, Intel, AMD. I knew AMD, Nvidia, and Apple were gonna run. Apple, go! Any second, bro.
Freedom is a choice.
Okay, I may or may have not bought the call. It's like, nah, I didn't buy the call. I'm thinking about it though, dude. It's looking better and better by the minute because now it's consolidated and it's getting ready to rip to the upside. If I see Green MACD 10-minute time frame, bro. The only thing that's scaring me is that I feel like SPY is about to pull back, but SPY can still pull back and Apple go. SPY is definitely pulling back. So if you shorted at the trend line, you would have made money already. QQQ is also pulling back. That's because Nvidia. Trading a basket of 500 stocks isn't the easiest thing. That is absolute facts. Look how bullish Apple is, dude. Apple's gonna rip. I'm keeping an eye on it, bro, because if it starts getting momentum, I'm just gonna hop in for a quick Instaprint. I'm looking at a 292.50 0 day. It expires May 8th. What about next week? Next week I could have till 171. 171 for one for next week. And then I have all week. I would do the one for 50 that expires today. And I would just try to sell here at 292.63 to 293. Well, here's three targets that I have. 292.63, 292.88, and 293.21. I think all three will easily get hit, if not higher. So if it does start to rip up, I could easily buy after this level and sell at this level. And that would be even more confirmation. It would be pretty safe at that point because it will probably rip through all of those levels pretty fast. So if it does start to get momentum, I could hop in for a quick in and out scalp insta print. It would probably only be like 10, 20 bucks though. It's taking an awfully long time. Should start curling to the upside here any minute. Alien disclosure is they're doing that to distract people from the gas prices and shit. Oh wow, the thumbnail I made this morning is pretty clean. We have 125 likes, 125 likes. Island, I can't believe you dropped the 20 bomb. So Island, thank you for the 20 bomb. By May 18th, AMC blows up is what Island said. I think you're gonna be right. I think we close at 148, 149 today because of Max Payne. And if we can close above that, that means we beat the market makers. But I believe that AMC is in another bull flag. And the last one broke out from 141 to 175. So if we hold 150 or like 145, we should come up to a higher high. So we should be able to go to 180, 185 out of the breakout of this bull flag. GameStop should start coming up here soon, but it's not going to come up till next week. It's going to be Monday. This is a consolidation day. I can't believe I took profit on my calls up here. Wormhole crypto, I got you, bro. Now remember, I don't have a good chart for that.
Or double topping on the monthly.
I'll look at it though, and thank you for the 5-piece. But remember, the crypto market's easy, bro. If Bitcoin pulls back, unless your coin is a meme coin or like has a utility, it's gonna pull back if BTC pulls back, and if BTC pumps, it's gonna pump. Bro, this looks like a giant double bottom. If it breaks above this previous high of whatever that is, I can't tell, 0.15 or whatever. If it breaks above 0.16, it's a double bottom, bro. Yo, we just gotta subscribe. All-time high, bro. Thank you, man. That puts us at 94 subs, and that completes the stream for today. Apple's still tracking. Apple's still tracking. Good thing I didn't buy a call so far. Guys, I need 5 more followers on X, man, to get the 3,000. Help me out. Yo, thank you all-time high for the gifted sub, bro. Yippee! And thank you, low-key Ant, for the 5-piece. Bro, I would probably hold on to this, and I would take profit at 0.16 to 0.18. This coin is up 12% in the last month. It's up 20% in the last 7 days. I would take profits now. I would take profits now. You're at this previous peak. So this is going to be major resistance. If you can break past 0.15, yeah, you could see more upside. Towards like 0.16 to 0.18. But dude, you're up. Dude, in the last 24 hours, you're up 6%. In the last 7 days, you're up 20%. Like, you're up, bro. I would just cash out. That's just me, though, man. You got to have a plan, and you got to follow your plan. If you're up 100%, cash out. There's no reason to be fucking around after 100%. AMC, unfortunately, is going to close at 149, 148 as predicted. All right, so GameStop calls here and here would have printed. Spy tracking perfectly. All-time high. I will have to say, good thing you didn't short hymns. I think I saved you some money, bro. Thank you for the 5-bomb and the gifted sub. We only need 4 more subs to get us to 100. And that puts us at 72 out of 100 for our sub goal. Yeah, bro. Good thing you didn't short hymns, dude. That breakout that I was looking for is happening right now. So let me know, all-time high, are you happy you didn't short hymns or are you mad? Apple's getting ready to rip any minute, bro. We're about to get green mat. Look how tight the bands are, dude. Apple's getting ready to rip any fucking minute, bro. If Apple breaks and holds 23 or 293.63, we pump. I'm going to make that level gold, and I still might take this trade because now it's developed and it could be fire. And if you bought calls down here off of the breakout of the wedge, you would still be up right now. So you could just let this shit sit. That's why the breakout is the most important time to buy. I'm gonna keep watching this. If this develops more, I might hop in, because if it breaks above this level, we're definitely coming up for these 2 levels. It's kind of like the SoFi trade. I knew it would print instantly because of where it was at. Nvidia is trying its hardest to pop to the upside. AMD is starting to flatten out, and AMD is what's really driving this rally. Should put a resistance and support here for AMD. AMD floating around in no man's land. Any minute now, man. Band's getting tight. Green MACD. Any minute. If we break and hold 292.62, bro. Guys, if you can, like and subscribe. Like and subscribe. And also, if you can, follow me on TikTok. Right here's my TikTok. Yeah, gold and silver are on a tear right now. That's another reason that you should be skeptical of SPY's rally right now. Because normally they pull back a little bit when SPY and them rip. Not always, but...
to reducing costs. It's a high volume transaction business.
We got 1,190 views on that video.
Let me just say this. At AMC, we've actually...
Let me guess, Apple's pumping? If you guys don't know, unemployment came out at 4.3. Oil slightly dropping down. That's going to relieve some of that pressure. Microsoft dying, Nvidia, AVGO, MU, Apple holding up the market. Tesla as well, and Amazon.
Beautiful night, looking at the sky, thinking about those wonderful people. Abbygate, very well known, should have never happened. That should have never happened. That was incompetence by the Biden administration.
We just made a huge $102 profit, 46% here on the small account. If you're interested in small account trading, live trading, stocks and crypto, like and subscribe right now. We took a huge hit yesterday. We made all of that. Man, is this going to prove sometimes sitting on your hands is the best, even if the setup's good? There's no way Apple doesn't push up. There's no fucking way, bro. There's no way. It pushes up here by what time? 3 o'clock. Or 2:35 to 3 o'clock. It starts pushing up. Very strange if it doesn't. Very strange. I don't know. The VIX is going stupid. Something weird's happening, guys. They might pull the rug here, guys. The VIX is going really insane. The VIX is up 2.5% now. And the SPY and the NASDAQ keep climbing. Something weird's happening, y'all. Do not trust this shit. The VIX goes up because people are buying puts and they're hedging. They're buying bearish instruments. XRP is ripping. Okay, yeah, XRP is doing a little something. Look at that wick down to 133. What the fuck? What was that? Strange wick. Yeah, XRP is up 2.25. Look at these wicks. What's going on? Weird market today, guys. Weird market today. There's no way Apple doesn't rip, bro. There's no way. Look how tight the bands are getting. This thing rips in the close, dude. Apple rips in the close, not financial advice. Apple pumps in the close, not financial advice. Well, if I was in the call, I would be sitting, but I would be up slightly because of where I bought. Well, DK would probably be hitting me right now. Let me see where the call's at. Yeah, Decay would be hitting me. The call's at $40. Decay would be hitting me. Some of these 0 DTEs, especially at the end of the day, you got to get the move fast, or you, even if it goes up, you lose money, you know? All-time high with the 500x cheers. Bro, thank you so much, dude. Twitch has been really slow lately, and you're helping me out a lot, bro. We have 9 people on Twitch, 129 on YouTube. Yeah, bro, Twitch has been really slow lately, bro, and you're helping me out right now. Where's our bits goal at? Let me see where we're at on the bits goal. We're at 72 out of 100 for the sub goal. We're at 8,895 bits out of 12,500 bit goal. Well, good thing you didn't short hymns, bro. It's up 3.74% and it's pushing to the upside. I'm so glad that you said before you entered that put, I am so glad you put it in the chat, brother. Because I truly believe I just saved you a lot of money. Oh! Damn! GameStop calls would have been the play. I'm itching to print a little bit more. I am. I really am. And the GameStop calls are even cheaper. Damn, I slept on GameStop. I could have made even more off GameStop. I made a decent penny off GameStop so far from all the trades added up. And I could have bought May 15th for only $53. I could have bought May 15th for only $53. So I would have had all that gamma, bro. All I had to do was buy the dip, but there was nothing here telling me to buy the dip. There was no pattern, no nothing. So, and I actually don't even see any like price structure that would have warned me. So this was actually a random pump. I don't see anything that would have warned me that was happening. This looks good on the 2 holding the 20 moving average, but that's it. Yeah. That's a random pump. I would have not been able to predict that. I would have not been able to predict that. SPY is definitely going to pull back, man. This is crazy. I'm hoping we can end at like 724.50 to 725, but that's going to depend on GameStop. I guess I should have bought one more share. Amy is definitely going to close at the Max Payne. Damn, GameStop new intraday high, guys. GameStop new intraday high. Apple's still tracking. Apple's still tracking. Yeah, I'll check out Dark Pool for you guys. AMC's Dark Pool is at 74%, 9.9 million shares. And there's 6.7 million shares available to short at cost to borrow. Now Apple's starting to move. If it breaks this level, that's confirmation that you're going to pop. If it breaks this 292.62, that's confirmation. Oh man, I would love GME just to keep going, brother. If GME keeps going, I make money. SoFi is getting a nice little bounce. Man, that thumbnail I made this morning. I make clean. Apple's about to do it. Apple's about to do it. Could I enter like a sniper? Grab myself a quick scalp. Would you do a 3-day QQQ call at the end of No, I would not hold over the weekend. Just in my personal opinion. I would wait till Monday, bro. I would just wait till Monday. All-time high. Thank you for the 500x cheers, bro. Oh wow, today's actually one of the bigger days that we've had in a while. Twitch has been slow, but that's fine. It's my second platform. There goes Apple. First target hit, baby. First target hit. My second target and third target. DW! Yo, you guys are insane. DW, why? What's the occasion? What's the occasion, brother? So my Apple trade would have been fine. Yo, DW just dropped a 5 gifted. DW just dropped a 5 gifted. Let's go. Apple trade would have been fine. Would have made at least 16 to 20 bucks already. $324. So we'll do 324 plus the 15. We'd have been at 339. Adam C! You guys are going crazy. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Adam C, bro, why? Thank you for the sub, bro. That helps me out a lot, dude. That's gonna put us at 97 subs. We need 3 more subs for 100. Guys, if you have Amazon Prime, you can Prime sub for free. So if you want to help me out, come sub. I'm up on Apple. Well, if you are up, cash out as soon as possible, bro. Because it's moving slow. Thank you for the 10 bits, all-time high. Thank you for the Apple call out. No, thank you, bro. Make sure you guys take profits fast, though, please. We already hit target number 1. We only have this target and this target left, and there's no guarantee. I normally take profits at the first target. You're welcome, bro. Stick around and you'll get more call outs just like that. Stick around, and because people like you that give back to the community, this is able to continue. So thank you, brother. Not only did you help other people because you're putting into the community pot and keeping the crowdfunded organization moving, but you showing love, bro. So stick around, you'll see more calls just like that. Yeah, the Apple trade would have been fine, because even if you bought in the wedge, you would have made even more. This is my first target, and you're getting a Gravestone Doji on the 5-minute, though, so you might want to be careful. I think it could push up more here, and I did say around 225 to 3 o'clock. So by then it should push up a little bit higher, but you're very risky right now. And I'm glad that I didn't have to play Apple and still got some bread from it. That's why I love being a streamer. That's up to the DZ fam though, if that happens. That's not up to me. If you guys make money, decide to sell me a 2-piece, a 5-piece, 50 bomb, whatever the case may be. Some of you guys do more than others. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Because you guys still have to take the risk. You still have to execute properly. But you could have made $16 per contract already on this play. And the contracts were only 40 to 50 bucks at the time. Now they are 55 bucks. So you could have easily made $15 per contract, easily. Jay Carr with another gifted membership, bro. Let's go. Stocks or Poker just got a free membership. You're getting a Gravestone Doji off of the support, off of this resistance. Be careful, guys. If you're up, maybe you want to cash out. Jay Carr, bro, thank you, man. You've been really helpful, man. Appreciate you. Yeah, man, the Apple trade would have been just fine. Our next target is going to be, so if we hold this level, our next target would be 292.87, and then we have 293. So 292.87 and then 293 would be the second and the third target. If we can break past this one, which is we're having troubles with. We just got double Gravestone Dojis off of that level, so that's not too good. But you could have made a quick $15 per contract, and it was only 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. So 40 minutes. Could have made a quick $15 per contract. SPY's being held up by semiconductors and Apple. So is QQQ. Something's coming here though. Bands are getting tight. Still could see a pullback heading in the close. Be careful. SPY also broke its trend line. The VIX is also climbing 2%, so they're hedging. Smart money's hedging. Yeah, Apple's pulling back. Apple's pulling back. As long as you took profits at my level, you're fine. But if you don't take profits at my level and you try to be greedy, you're going to get burnt. Guys, I don't care if you guys take my trades or any setups that I call out. But if you don't take profits at my level, it's your fault. You know what I mean? If you get burnt. GameStop new intraday high. GameStop new intraday high. Didn't I say in the morning something told me buy GameStop calls down here? Didn't I say in the morning, something told me buy GameStop calls down here? I would have definitely sold here, but still. GameStop just hit 24.40. We're at 324.60. 40 more cents from GameStop. We just need the GameStop to go up 20 cents. If GameStop goes up 20 cents, we'll be at 325. We'll be at 325 and almost 104. If GameStop goes up 20 cents. The VIX is coming down a little bit. Very strange that Apple didn't pump more out of this. I think by 3 o'clock it should be a little bit higher. It's just risky. Look how tight the bands are, dude. Apple's going to pump in the close. Not financial advice. I could be very wrong about this because the MACD is so red on the 10-minute, but you're above the blue medium line and you have green MACD on the 2-minute, the 3-minute, and the 5-minute, which means the MACD on the 10-minute is curling up and the bands are tight as hell and we got bullish news and we're above the trend line. There's no fucking way, bro, that Apple doesn't push up a little bit higher. There's no way, bro. There's no way. Apple is going to at least go to this blue purple line. It's just going to take a little bit. There's like, I would say there's a 90% chance that it goes to the purple line. There's a 10% chance that it breaks down. If I had to put it somewhere. Keep an eye on GameStop. Damn, I've been on Facecam like all day today. Prairie Dude, what up, bro? Make sure you give me a follow if you don't mind. Looks like you're sub too. Thank you. We got 8 people on Twitch. 123 on YouTube. I feel like Apple's gonna rip, dude. I don't know. GameStop just made another new intraday high. GameStop just made another new intraday high. 324.70 almost. Come on, GameStop. Take me to 325. Come on. Bro, good thing you didn't short Hims. So, all-time high, I saved you from shorting a stock that was going to go up. And then I gave you a play that worked. You don't have to do anything, though, bro, because you show so much love, bro. You show so much love on YouTube, Twitch. You've been showing love on Twitch mostly now, which I don't care where you show love at, and I appreciate you because you're holding Twitch down. But Hims just made a new high for the day, 26.77, bro. I saved you. I saved you from making a mistake. A big mistake. 26.79, bro. That shit would have eviscerated you. It's ripping. It's literally ripping. 26.79, dude. 26.83. It's ripping, bro. It's ripping. Dude, I swear Apple's gonna pump, bro. Look at this shit. You're above the blue medium line, dude. There's no way Apple doesn't pump in the close. There's no way. I see multiple signals that Apple's about to pump. Ooh, the only thing I don't like is this 15-minute MACD, but that could change very quickly if Apple just gains a few more inches. If Apple goes to like... It's heading towards the purple. It's heading towards the purple. It's heading towards the purple. There it goes. All right, second target. I probably would have cashed out already. Not probably, I would have. And even if you didn't, the decay was so bad that the price is actually still the same. It might be a little bit higher, but the call is $55. So the decay is pretty bad on this motherfucker. I'm going to reload it just to see. It says it's still only worth $55. It might be a little bit different if you were in it, but it's decaying pretty rapidly. Okay, now it's at 65. It's at 65. And when I was going to buy it, it was at like 50/44. Yeah, Apple trade would have been fine. See? But honestly, it would have only been like $15 to $25. But still, I take those. Especially on the small account. I would have took profits here for sure. There's no way I would have waited any longer. Even though I think it's going to go a little bit higher, I just would have took profits here. There's no way I would have waited longer. Because it took a long time for that shit to consolidate. But the white dotted line tracked perfectly. See, brother, King Queasy, I know you like to be cautious, and that's good. But sometimes I just know, bro. If it's an A++, man, it's good to go. It's good to go, man. Good to go. So Apple's pushing up exactly as expected. Look, it's about to go to the third target. Good Lord. So I got you from, now the call is $70. I got you from taking a horrible trade and helped you get a good trade. Yeah, so I'd have made anywhere from like 15 to 25 bucks tops. Which would have put us at 350, 335, 338 to like 350. Okay, just wanted to make sure it played out. That's actually my max target, so that move's done. So if you're on Apple, cash the fuck out now. Not financial advice. That was my max target. It's slightly under the max target of 292.99. You hit 292.93. I would just cash out. Yeah, man, sometimes I just know. It was an A++ setup. If it wasn't so late in the day, I probably would have took it. But I also kind of told myself that if I do hit this trade in the morning, I'm not going to trade. I'll just call out trades. Right there, it's hitting the max target. It had to just hit it. Nope, it didn't. Never mind. It's 292.93. It's going to hit it any second here. Just take profits, though, not financial advice. Yeah, but you could have easily made $20 to $25 per contract. They were around 40, 50 40, 50 bucks when I called it out. The contracts are now worth $65, and they were worth $70 at the peak. Bro, what a rush sniping is? I told you, bro. It's sick. Dude, the scalping is the sickest because you make money fast. And then you start to realize like how important your entry is, and like, dude, this is the play. This is the shit you play. When you see shit like this is the shit you play. You got your breakout, you buy on your breakout. Boom. You buy on your retest. Right there was a 0.29% move to the upside. That's all you need. Quick in and out. That way you're in and out of the trade. You're not stressing. You already made your money. And it keeps you profitable from not being greedy, because there's often times where it will come up and then just drop back down. There's been a lot of trades that I took where I top ticked it, and you guys seen me top tick it because I take profits at my levels and I don't give a fuck what happens next. Same thing on SPY this morning. Yes, it went higher, but did you know that in the morning? Well, I kind of did, but it's still just a theory, a thesis. It's not 100% complete. I didn't have a pattern. If I had a pattern, I would have maybe held a little bit longer. But my price target to take profits was actually 733.95 to 735. So I was above my price target zone. So I cashed out immediately. GameStop rejecting from 2440. Thank you. I just sniped the trade while on the clock. Get it, bro. No need to thank me, bro. You more than deserve it. You've shown a lot of love, bro. So if I can help you make a little bit of bag, let it be. That's my max target for Apple though, guys, so don't get greedy. Plus it's late, your options will decay fast. $100, bro, just making sure we all stay disciplined. I need that. Make sure I stay disciplined. I need that. In fact, I was disciplined because what did I do? Nothing. I did nothing. And all I could have risked half my profits. I could have risked half my profits. So even if I lost the whole trade and it went to zero, I still would have been up like 50 bucks, but I don't even want to risk it. I'm just going to lock this day in. And then next time I'm up $100, $200, $300, whatever the case may be, I'll risk a little bit of that next time. If I see an A++ setup like this. I feel like I was very disciplined because I didn't do anything. I also didn't chase SPY in the morning. I didn't close the position and buy another call like I was going to. I just did nothing all day. And I knew SPY was going to go up. I called that out, and a lot of people made money off of that. And then HIMS hit a high of 26.86, and it's not showing any signs of slowing down. And then I called out Apple here on the stream, which this trade I would have taken. If I had no other trades completed today, I definitely would have taken this trade. But I'm going to wait till Monday, and then I'm going to find a setup like this, and I'll trade it. Because I cannot. First of all, we're back to a 1 win on the win streak. We just came off of a 12 or 13 win streak, I think it was. I need another win streak. to get me to 450. I either need another fat trade or another win streak, but I have to get my account to 450. I have to. I have to get this motherfucker to 450, dude. Yeah, we were on a 13 win streak. Now we're on a 1 win streak. We have 1 trade under our belt, which we made $103 off of. It was 100% gains on that actual contract. And as far as the portfolio goes, it was a 46%, 46.93% green day. And look, Apple topping out right at my targets. Apple potentially. It's too early to tell, but you would get decay anyways heading in the close, and it's topping out right at my targets. So this is why you take price at the target and you never look back. You think BB got one more leg up? I'll check it out real quick. All right, I don't want to burst your bubble, but this is 100% rejecting from this resistance. I would sell now. I'm not trying to scare you. I'm not trying to make you not gain more gains. You're rejecting from this resistance, which you already rejected from once. And you have this trend line here. So there's a good chance that you come back down to that trend line. And if you break beneath that trend line, there's a chance that you dump even further. So the safe bet right now for this would be to take profits as soon as possible because it looks like it's about to dump. You rejected 1, 2, 3 times off of this already. The only way it goes higher is if you break and hold 650, which it doesn't look like it's going to happen right now. It will happen maybe later, not right now. RSI is overbought and you're approaching major psychological and structural resistance? Yeah, no. Intel is up 13%. My God. Do you know how much it costs to move a stock that big? 13%. Guys, I have to admit, I'm pretty impressed with myself. Do you see a bear flag on the 5-minute SPY? This could be even a bear flag on Apple starting to form. No, I don't see a bear flag. You'd have to have a drop down. I think we're going to sell off in the close as people take profits. Thank you. Just sniped the trade while on the clock. Bro, I've been on face cam almost all day today. It's been good for views. No, I don't see a rising wedge either. All I see is a bearish divergence. RSI trending down, price trending up. So that means this correction down is coming into close. So we could probably do the same thing with QQQ. Oops. Bearish divergence. Also, the VIX is climbing back up. And this is why you take profits at my targets. Yeah, if I would have had no trade, I would have took the Apple trade. IWM is dumping. That's why small caps are fucking having issues. Like SoFi and shit. This is a sign. IWM dumping is a sign. That's definitely a sign. Yep, SPY dumping. Well, you guys knew. SPY and QQQ dumping. Sell off heading in the close, guys. Well, SPY's dumping. QQQ ain't dumping yet. SPY is dumping. SPY is fucking dumping. Woo! That shit dumping, boys. Yes. I do think AMC will run up next week, but today it's going to close at 148, 149, like I said. And look what's happening. They're barcoding it right into close. They worked it down to that level. And now they're algo trading it back and forth to try to hold it there. It will break out tomorrow. But market makers are putting max pain on today, which gives max pain to everybody holding options, to retail, and market makers make the most money off of options premium. So market makers are highly incentivized. And guess what? GameStop's max pain's to the upside. This is all on purpose, guys. It's all an orchestrated plan. I think AMC might go down a little bit lower using 145 as support, and then we should pump on Monday. Monday/Tuesday. I'm pretty impressed with myself, guys. I can't lie. To lose all that money and then make it back in one trade, that's pretty impressive. In fact, making it back and then some. You guys saw the huge loss I took yesterday. Yo, SPY's dumping. Is Apple okay or is it dumping? Damn, I can't believe that's all we got out of that wedge. That wasn't much.